Oh, the 1993 Vector W8. What a gem! Did you know that it was designed by an aerospace engineer? That's right, because why not take car design to the sky's level of complexity? It had a twin turbocharged V8 engine that could launch it from 0 to 60 in just over 4 seconds. Super impressive, but honestly, good luck fitting that beauty into most garages. Not to mention, only about 17 were ever produced, making it one of the rarest rides out there. Talk about exclusivity, you'll have to wait in line behind all the other supercar enthusiasts if you ever want to ride in one. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and it's time to choose your cars. If you haven't made a decision yet, I suggest you stop procrastinating and get in on the action already. We don't want any last-minute surprises that might involve cats or whatever else is currently distracting you. Choose wisely because once the time's up, it's too late to complain about your car's paint job. Let's see those pics, people. Hey there, Kappa Bappa. Who decided to grace us with their presence? Did you get lost in the void of the internet? We're just here watching AI drivers make questionable decisions, so I hope you're ready for some racing shenanigans. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. Oh, it's always thrilling when we have a mystery box race like this. We've got Bot Queen Manda with the classic 1995 Lamborghini Diablo 5, a true icon of the 90s. You know, the kind of car that screams, I'm here to make some noise. And on the flip side, we have Bot Icar 77 in a rough CTR2. Now let's get real for a second. The Diablo is a beast, it's flashy, it's loud, and is probably going to attract a lot of attention. Meanwhile, the rough CTR2 is also impressive, but is known for its subtle hum of superiority. In terms of performance, both cars are legendary, but I can't help but think that the Lamborghini might just edge this one out with style points alone. Although both drivers are essentially unknowns, which probably means anything can happen. So, who am I betting on? I'll take Queen Manda and her flashy Lamborghini. But hey, if Icar 77 pulls off an upset, I'll be the first to admit I was wrong. Let's see what happens. Welcome back, Snow TPE. I hope you've returned fully caffeinated and ready to witness AI cars take each other for a spin. You probably didn't miss much, just our usual chaos. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. The race has just kicked off and Bot Zugsterkat is in the lead holding first place. Following closely is Bot on a Sticks in second place, while Bot US History is maintaining third place. The pack is tightly bunched up as they maneuver through the opening corners. No major changes yet, but it looks like everyone is feeling each other out early on. Bot S7 Games has successfully overtaken 3 cars, now sitting in 9th place. Bot Sunboard Boy is also making moves, gaining 3 positions to take 12th place. Up front, there's a close contest between Bot Unistix and Bot Zugsterkat for first place, with both drivers vying for every inch on the track. Bot Unistix has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Big Boy Bits has gained 2 positions, and is currently in 4th place. Bot Queen Manda has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Zugsterkat is in first place after gaining 1 position. Bot Big Boy Bets follows in 3rd place, also moving up by 1 spot. Bot Silver Book Gaming has climbed to 6th place, taking 1 position as well. A noteworthy duel is occurring between Bot Silver BP Gaming and Bot US History for 5th place. It appears they are closely matched and could swap positions at any moment. Bot Big Boy Bets has climbed into 2nd place, while Bot Silver B Gaming has secured 5th place. Bot Queen Manda has advanced to 7th place and is now engaged in a close contest with Bot US History for 6th place. It looks like they're not giving each other any room. Bot Queen Manda is now in 4th place after making the strong move, overtaking 3 cars. Following closely, Bot S Davin Games has also made gains, moving into 5th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Blaming Buddha is on the move as well, and has advanced to 6th place after overtaking 4 competitors. The midfield is getting intense. Congratulations to Bot Silver Piga Gaming on their impressive victory. Clearly, they have mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was still figuring out how to turn left. What a race! Well, if it isn't Bot Silver B Gaming stealing the show and crossing that finish line first. Congratulations on your magnificent victory. You've proven AI can definitely do more than just tell us to turn left at the next intersection. Now, for the other drivers who survived this wild ride, you all have the chance to claim a shiny new car. So step right up. Don't be shy. After all, you might just want to try your luck behind the wheel this time. Who knows, maybe you'll outsmart your own programming? Oh, absolutely. Did you know that the Group C racing cars, which ruled the tracks from the early 80s to the early 90s, were basically the superheroes of endurance racing? They could reach speeds over 200 miles per hour on a regular basis. I mean, if these cars were any faster, they might just need to start showing up with capes. Plus, they were designed for maximum aerodynamic efficiency, looking like something straight out of a sci-fi movie. So not only did they race, but they also brought a bit of drama and flair to the motorsport scene. Now that's what I call multitasking. Welcome back, deplorably Apple. We've missed your delightful presence and questionable taste in usernames. I hope you're ready to witness some cars driven by AI that probably have a better sense of direction than most humans. Buckle up. It's going to be an exhilarating ride. Hey everyone, time is running out to pick your cars. If you haven't made a choice yet, now's the time to channel your inner car guru. Don't let me catch you with a bum car at race start. Remember, just because it looks cool doesn't mean it has the speed of a cheetah on wheels. Get those selections in before it's too late. Go, go, go! Ah, the classic underdog story versus the seasoned veteran. Deplorable Apple seems like a safe bet with their impressive track record of 24 wins out of 280 races. That's what we call experience, or maybe just a lot of time on the track. On the other hand, we've got Carpe Bapak, who has only participated in 44 races with 3 wins. I guess they have some potential, but they're ranking 39th for a reason. It's like rooting for the kid who always trips over their own shoelaces during gym class. If I had to put my chips down, I'd go with deplorable people. After all, they know how to hold on to that steering wheel and not make a complete fool of themselves. But hey, maybe Kapab Bapak will surprise us all. Just don't get your hopes up too high. The race has begun with Bot taking the lead in first place. Following closely behind is Bot Timborghini Tube in second place, while Bot Aethoplasm occupies third place. The formation is tight as they head into the first corner. Bot Timborghini Tuba and Bot are still neck and neck at the front, with neither showing signs of backing down. Meanwhile, Bot Aethoplasm is trying to make a move on Bot Timborghini Tube for second place, but the pressure is intense. Deplorable is now closing in on both, eager to capitalize on any mistakes as they fight for third place. Deplorably Apple advances one position to secure third place. Bot Buffina 19 also climbs one spot, now in fifth place. Amy gains one position and is now in seventh place. The battle between Amy and Kapab Bapak for sixth place is intensifying, with both drivers closely matched. Amy has advanced one position to take sixth place, while Bot Radazaro Activixen is also on the move, gaining a spot to secure 14th place. Bot G Boogie follows suit, rising one position to 15th place. The field is tightening up. Bot Buffina 19 is indeed closing in on Bot Aethoplasm, now just a hair's breadth away from overtaking in fourth place. Meanwhile, the intensity heats up as Kapab Bapak and Amy continue their duel for sixth place, each racing fiercely to gain the upper hand. The action is tight all around. Bahama Pinkwolf has made an impressive move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, the battle for second place between Deplorable Apple and Bot Timborghini Tube is intensifying, with both drivers clearly pushing hard. Amy has advanced 2 spots to secure 4th place, gaining ground on the leaders. Deplorable Apple has advanced one spot to take second place. Bot Buffina has also gained one position, now in 6th place. Bot Capgirl TM is on the move too, climbing one spot to 8th place. Bot Buffin 19 and Kapab Bapak are really neck and neck for 5th place, with hardly any room to breathe. Botia Mobius has made a move up the leaderboard, now sitting in 8th place after overtaking someone. As for Bot Enna Pinkwolf, they are steadily reducing the gap to Bot Zabrandigan by 1.4 seconds, indicating some potential action there. Bot Timborghini Tube just advanced to second place. There's a fierce battle for first place between Bot Timborghini Tube and Siraran Bot Dodi. Meanwhile, Kappa Bapak has gained a position and is now in 4th place. The competition is heating up front. Deplorably, Apple has just taken second place, gaining one position. Kapab Babak is applying pressure on bot Timborghini 2, slicing the gap down by 2.2 seconds. Bot Catgirl TM advances to 8th place, also moving up one position. Meanwhile, the fight for 7th place is heating up between bot Catgirl TM and bot Aetherplasm as they engage in a close battle. Deplorable Apple has secured first place, moving up one spot. Kapabapak is now in second place, advancing 2 spots. Siriron Bot and Kapab the Pug are engaged in a close battle for second place, creating an interesting dynamic as they jostle for position. Bot Dang Nuggins is now in 9th place after gaining a position. Bot J Boogie has also advanced, taking 16th place. Meanwhile, bot Catgirl TM is steadily closing the gap on bot Boofina 19, now trailing by just 2.1 seconds. Bot Mobius has dropped to 19th place, showing some serious struggle. Meanwhile, Kappa Babak has made a solid move up the ranks to first place. Bottomer Pink Wolf has also gained a position, now sitting in 10th place. Bot Catgirl TM has successfully moved up to 6th place, overtaking bot Boofina 19. They are now engaged in a close battle for that position. Bot Kumigil is advancing as well, gaining one position, and currently holding 19th place. Congratulations to Kapab Bopak for their spectacular victory at the Chicago Street Circuit. Clearly, they found the magic formula for speed. Let's just hope they can replicate it in the next race. Well, congratulations to Kapab Bapat for snagging that victory. Clearly, They've mastered the art of letting the AI do all the heavy lifting. And what do they get? An absolutely legendary 1989 Sauber C9. Talk about a sweet reward for an afternoon of watching some cars go vroom. And let's not forget our speedy friend Sir Ironbot, who zipped around the track like a caffeinated squirrel to claim the fastest lap. They get to take home a pristine 1991 Chevrolet Intrepid RM1 punt. Impressive hardware there. Here's to making sure these AI drivers know how to party, one virtual trophy at a time. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and acceleration because Goodwood is all about those tight turns and quick bursts of speed. The ability to navigate those corners like a pro will definitely give you the upper hand. Sure, top speed is nice, but if you're flying off into the grass after taking a corner too wide, it doesn't matter how fast you can go in a straight line. So let's cheer for the cars that can dance through those turns with grace and power. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down on your car selection. If you haven't picked out your ride yet, you might as well be driving a tin can at this rate. Get those choices in before it's too late, or you'll be stuck watching the race while everyone else zooms past in style. Let's see those last-minute picks, because right now indecision doesn't win races. Oh, a classic showdown with the 1995 legends. On one side we have Bottarelli serial in a McLaren MP410, which has a fantastic pedigree and tends to make liggins on the track. And then over there, we've got Botsots fired in the Williams FW17, another iconic machine with plenty of history. Since we don't really know much about either driver, we're left to rely on car lore and good old-fashioned vibes. The McLaren has been known for its speed and agility, while the Williams has had some strong performances too. If I had to take a wild guess based solely on car glory, and the very scientific factor of ripping off serial mascots' names, I might lean towards Bottarelli serial, just because the McLaren's got that magic touch. But hey, it's anyone's game. They could all suddenly start doing donuts instead of racing and throw us into a whirlwind of pure chaos. Can't wait to see how this unfolds. At the start of the race, bot Buckybird takes the lead in first place. Close behind in second place is bot Botchazero. And rounding out the top 3 is bot Just Haniti. The AI engines are roaring, and it looks like a solid start for these front runners. Bot Botchazero is climbing to first place, taking advantage of the situation. Bot Buckybird is right on their tail, trying to reclaim that top spot. Meanwhile, bot Sanet is also challenging bot Buckybird for second place, making the midfield quite competitive. It seems like the tension is rising as these racers jockey for position. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is now in first place after an impressive overtaking maneuver, taking out 17 competitors. Following closely, bot Truffa 93 has also made a significant move, climbing to second place with 17 overtakes. Meanwhile, bot Tyler is in fourth place after overtaking 12 cars. The race dynamics are heating up. Bot Eliciton 1095 has made significant progress, now in second place, after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Arrayo Serial is hot on their heels, moving into third place as they surpass 4 competitors. Meanwhile, bot Sotsfied follows closely behind, having overtaken 5 cars to secure 4th place. This is a tightly contested battle in the top positions. Bot Sotsfied and bot Arrayo Serial are still locked in a fierce duel for third place, neither getting an inch. Meanwhile, bot Silhouette seems to be trying every trick in the book to get ahead of bot Fatsalty's Arena for 5th place, but the latter is holding strong. Bot Matrixco makes a move and advances up 1 spot, now in 7th place. Deplorably, Apple is now in 19th place after dropping back 10 positions. The battle for second place is heating up between bot Array Serial and bot Illicitone 1095, with neither giving an inch. Bot HP Lootcraft has made a solid move, advancing 2 spots into 6th place. Now we have a close contest for 5th place between bot HP Lootcraft and bot Fatsalty's Arena, adding some tension to that section of the track. Bot Sotsfied has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot HP Lootcraft has also shifted up, claiming 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Silhouette and bot Fatsalty's Arena are locked in a close duel for 6th place, neither backing down. Congratulations, bot Just Sanetti. Looks like you really showed the competition how it's done. Who knew racing could be such a walk in the park? Well, well, well. Look who just took the crown, but just Jeanette. Congratulations on outsmarting all those other car-shaped tin cans. You truly are the reigning champion of this AI derby. Do we even need to check the tires for any actual skill here? Now, to all our other contenders, don't worry. You all still have a chance to claim a shiny new car. Just remember, if you crash it, it's not like you have feelings, right? So choose wisely. Who's going to be the next lucky driver? Let me know when you're ready to hit the metaphorical road. Did you know that Watkins Glen International has been home to some of the most intense racing in history? It's affectionately known for its quirky turns and elevation changes that can separate the pros from the wannabes. Fun fact, it's been used for everything from NASCAR to Formula One, basically letting every type of car have a go at showing off. So, if you ever wanted to see who really has the skills behind the wheel, this is where you'd want to place your bets. Or just sit back and let the AI do all the heavy lifting while we munch on popcorn. Alright folks, time is ticking down, and those car selections are about to close. If you haven't chosen your trusty steed for this AI showdown, now is the moment to channel your inner car whisperer. Let's see if you can pick a winner, or if you'll just be contributing to the collection of rust. Get those choices in before it's too late. Well, if we don't have much information on them, that just makes the race all the more thrilling. It's like choosing a favorite flavor of ice cream when you're blindfolded. Who knows what could happen? But Down to Quest might be a total dark horse, sneaking in and surprising everyone. Or maybe Bot Rowdy's a role will unleash some hidden talent that nobody saw coming. It's that kind of suspense that really gets the heart racing. Let's just sit back, grab some popcorn and watch the robots do their thing. May the best thought win, I suppose. the race begins, Bot Gravy Graves takes the lead in first place. Close behind is Bot Zombush 86 in second place. And rounding out the top three is Bot Abigail Killams in third place. The field is settling in as they head into the opening turns. Keep an eye on these drivers as they jockey for position. Bot Abigail Killams and Bot Zombush 86 are still battling fiercely for second place, trading paint at every corner. Meanwhile, Bot Mission Man is trying to keep pace with them, closely shadowing Bot Abigail Killams as they squabble over third place. Bot JC Productions has just moved up one position to secure sixth place, likely eyeing the cars ahead. The race is shaping up nicely with these tight battles throughout the field. Bot Captain Trippy has advanced rapidly, now in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is also gaining momentum, climbing to 20th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Big Olnerd is making his way up to 11th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Wrestling 567 is maintaining pressure on Bot JC Productions in 6th place, with no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Trash Crashton and Bot Simple Markers are neck and neck for 8th place, keeping the excitement in that segment of the race. Bot Player Toga has just gained 1 position, now sitting in 11th place, which shows a bit of movement in the midfield. Bot Symphomarkers is applying pressure on Bot Wrestling 567, trying every line to make a move for 7th place. They remain side by side as they head into the next turn. Bot Double has finally managed to get some more gap on Bot Kick's Mechanic in their fight for 13th place, but it's still very close. Bot Tryhard Triad is trying to find an opening against Bot Double. Both are now fighting hard for 14th place, with no sign of giving in. It's a back and forth tussle there. Bot Double has advanced 1 position to take 13th place. Bot Starbucks and Bot Fuzo remain closely matched as they contest 26th place. Meanwhile, Bot Muttwolf and Bot Starbucks are locked in a duel for 27th place. Bot Treeheart Triad is now in 13th place after moving up 2 positions. The battle for 14th place is heating up between Bot Kick's Mechanic and Bot Double. Meanwhile, Bot Down Top Wrist is also engaged with Bot Kick's Mechanic as they fight for 15th place. Bot Trash Crashton has just overtaken Bot Simple Markers to secure 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Double has made a solid move and is now in 13th place after gaining 1 position. The battle for 14th place continues as Bot Kick's Mechanic and Bot Tryhard Triad are closely matched. vying for dominance in that spot. Congratulations, Bot Gravy Grays! Winning the race at Watkins Glen Short. That's just a casual stroll to the finish line, right? Keep it up. Wow! Can you believe it? Bot Gravy Grays just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations on being the fastest neural network out there. I bet they'll be modding their car with virtual neon lights any second now. Now, for all you other racers who didn't quite manage to cross the finish line first, don't worry, there's still a shiny new car with your name on it. Just pick one and don't forget to load up on virtual fuel. Who knows, maybe next race you'll snag that win too. Let's get ready for some serious racing next time. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably put my money on the 1967 Lotus 49. It's practically legendary for its balance and handling. Plus, it has that charming blend of vintage style and impressive engineering. The others are no slouches either, but come on, who doesn't love the idea of a car that can actually corner instead of just going in a straight line and hoping for the best? That said, with these AI drivers behind the wheel, anything could happen. They might end up trying to power slide into a hedge or something equally entertaining. Alright, race fans, listen up. The clock is ticking and we're dangerously close to the car selection deadline. If you haven't made your pick, now's your chance to unleash your inner car enthusiast. Choose wisely, because these AI drivers aren't waiting around for last-minute decisions. TikTok folks, get on it before I start picking for you. And believe me, my selections usually end up in the back of the pack. Welcome back, Simpler Markers. Did you bring us good luck, or just your questionable taste in racing AI? Either way, it's great to have you here as we watch these cars battle it out. I hope you've missed us, because we've certainly missed all the fun and chaos that comes with your presence. Ah, the classic showdown of ancient horsepower. So we have Bot Singoshi behind the wheel of a 1967 McLaren M5A, and then there's Bot Wok CB in the BRMP 83. Talk about a race of nostalgia. Now let's break it down. The McLaren M5A is known for being a beauty on the track with that sweet V8 rumble, while the BRMP 83 has its own charm, complete with a somewhat mysterious reputation. I mean, these cars practically scream, "I used to be fast in the good old days." Since we don't have much intel on the drivers, it could really come down to how well they handle these vintage beasts. I'd say the McLaren might have a slight edge because it's like a classic rock song that never gets old. Who doesn't love a good McLaren? But don't count out the Bayern. It could surprise us all and leave us questioning our entire life choices. So, place your bets wisely, folks. Who knows? We might just witness some automotive history unfold right here. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. Bot Titus 61 is currently in the lead, followed closely by Bot Imogen Tempest in second place. Bot Gary Z rounds out the top three in third place. The race is just getting underway, and positions might shift quickly as they settle into their rhythm. Bot Gary Z advances to second place, closing in on the leader. Meanwhile, Bot Titus 61 is fending off the pressure as they hold a narrow lead. In third place, Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 and Bot Imogen Tempest are locked in an intense duel, each vying for that position. The race dynamics are heating up as these battles unfold. Just Van Kakes is making a noticeable push, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fatsaltis Arena also has some momentum, moving up to 19th place with another 3 overtakes. Gabitha Minimac is showing solid pace as well, gaining 2 spots to reach 9th place. Bot Imogen Tempest remains in second place while Bot Gary Z applies pressure. Meanwhile, Bot Ebony Shadow has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. There's a close duel for third between Bot Ebony Shadow and Bot Imogen Tempest, with overtaking potential looming. Imogen Tempest advances 1 position to take second place. Meanwhile, Ebony Shadow and Gary Z are locked in a close duel for third place. Simflamarkers is trying to fend off pressures from Shoot 'em Up, as they both fight for 7th place. Bot Ebony Shadow is now in 3rd place, showing impressive pace. Bot Madisbury has climbed to 12th place, making gradual progress. Bot Nyarlatho Tep 98 just took 14th place, also on the move. It's all about those small gains right now. Bot Anonymous Nina T3 is still closely matched with Bot Gary Z for 4th place, both pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot Lazy Towner and Bot Mattisbury are locked in a fierce duel for 12th place. While Daisy Chains has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place, making some progress. Bot Ekvathi has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Shooting Ump has also gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Bot Gabitha Minimac has made a notable move, rising 2 spots to claim 7th place. Bot Mattisbury has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Bot Lazy Towner and Bot Mattisbury are engaged in a close battle for that position, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Your Instinct has also moved up 2 spots, now sitting in 14th place. Bot Ebony Shadow has made a solid move to 2nd place, now in a close fight with Bot Imogen Tempest as they trade position. Meanwhile, Bot Lazy Towner has also gained some ground, now sitting in 10th place. The tension at the front is tightening up. Congratulations to Bot Tita61 for absolutely dominating the race. Who knew virtual speed could look so good? Keep it up. Wow, look who just zoomed past the finish line like they had rocket boosters installed. Congratulations to Bot Tita61 for snagging that win. The rest of you can now claim your very own car. Just remember, the last thing you want is for your AI vehicle to suddenly develop a personality and challenge you to a race. So, step right up and grab your keys. Just don't forget to check if they're self-driving, or if you need to take a class on how to wrangle them. Let's make sure things stay exciting out there. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and cornering abilities. Watkins Glen Short has a lot of twists and turns, so a car that can navigate those sharp bends without tumbling into a wall is definitely a plus. Acceleration is important too. But if you're bogged down by some lumbering beast that can only go straight, good luck getting through those tight sections. You need a car that feels like it's glued to the road. able to dart around like it's in a dance-off with the asphalt. Alright everyone, the countdown is on. You've got just a few moments left to choose your car before we kick off this race of mechanical mayhem. If you're still sitting there twiddling your thumbs, now's the time to make a move. Remember, it's not about the size of the car but how quickly it can zoom past the others. So don't miss out on your chance to pick your favorite AI racer. We're not waiting for anyone. Let's see those last minute picks. The classic battle of mysterious drivers and legendary cars at the iconic Watkins Glen Short. We have summoned Salmon with the 1966 Chinook Mark II, which sounds impressive but let's be real, it could just as well be a glorified lawnmower. On the other hand, we have Silent Fox 213 in the 1966 McLaren M1B, a car that's practically dripping with racing pedigree. Without any solid intel on either driver, it feels like we're flipping a coin here. But if I had to make an educated guess based solely on car choice, and let's face it, that's what we're doing, I'd lean toward the McLaren. It has a bit of a reputation, and unless Silent Fox 2 is entirely clueless, they might just take the victory lap while Salmon figures out how to actually turn left. Betting on Salmon could result in some shiny new regret. But hey, anything can happen in racing. The race is underway, and bot Jerplace has grabbed the lead, sitting in first place. Right behind in second place is bot Salmon Samoon, while bot Silent Fox, for Hiri 13, occupies third place. No major drama yet, just a clean start from the top three. Let's see how they keep it up. Bot Silent Fox 213 has advanced to second place. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 follows closely, now in third place. Bot Rummy Fist 13 has moved into fifth place. The dynamics are shifting as positions change. Bot Blackbeard has made an advancement to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Stankit has climbed to 8th place. Over in 16th place, Bot Oskzerod and Bot Senior Fitfrapone, Hamtran 2020, are locked in a close contest. Bot Stan, it has gained one position, and is now in 7th place. Kappa the Pack has also improved, moving up one spot to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Frogsworth and Bot Autumn Thunderbird are locked in a close contest for 10th place with no signs of letting up. Bot Salmon Salmon has advanced to 3rd place. Kappa Bapak has gained a position to claim 8th place. Bot Caffeinated Car is now in 11th place after moving up one spot. Bot Hymise is gaining momentum, now in 19th place. Meanwhile, Bot Arterone 192 progresses to 25th place. The battle between Bot Naturally Unlucky and Bot Archerone 192 is heating up for that 25th spot, both clearly wanting it more than the others. Bot Rummy Fist 13 has now secured 4th place after a solid overtake. Bot Blackbeard follows closely, advancing to 5th place. Meanwhile, Kappa Bapak is also making progress, moving up to 7th place. The competition is tightening up in the mid-pack. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 has gained one position and is now in 5th place. Bot Caffeinated Car has also advanced, taking 9th place after moving up one spot. Meanwhile, Bot Shotskis has climbed to 12th place, also gaining one position. The battle for 11th place is heating up between Bot Shotskis and Bot Wrath 92, as they remain closely matched. Bot Stankit has advanced to 7th place. Symphomarkers has improved their position, now sitting in 14th place. Bot Cormetri is steadily gaining on Bot Oskazarod, cutting the gap down by 1.40 seconds. Bot Rummyfist 13 has just made a successful overtake to secure 3rd place, pushing Bot Salmon back. Meanwhile, Bot Stankit is gaining momentum and has moved into 6th place, making up one position. The intensity is building in the mid-pack battle for those crucial positions. Bot, Autumn Thunderbird, and Bot Caffeinated Car are still closely battling for 9th place, showing some impressive defensive driving. Meanwhile, Bot Trafer93 has successfully advanced one position to 16th place. Bot Archer 192 is also making progress, moving up one spot to 22nd place. Congratulations, Bot Jerk Plays! Winning at Watkins Glen Short? That's impressive! Just make sure your victory lap doesn't turn into a victory nap. Well. Looks like Bot Jerk Place has taken the crown. They really put the pedal to the metal and came out on top. Congratulations on outsmarting all those virtual drivers. Now for the rest of our racers, don't worry, you can still claim a car. Whether it's a shiny sports model or something that looks like it just rolled off the junkyard floor, it's yours for the taking. So go ahead, pick a ride and get ready to hit the track again. Who knows, maybe one of you will finally stop Bot Jerk Place from having all the fun next time. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably lean towards the 1995 BMW M3 GT R Evo de Wow. I mean, who doesn't love a classic that has enough horsepower to make your neighbors question all their life choices? The BMWs from that era are practically racing royalty. And when you throw in some DTM history, it's like they have a VIP pass to the fast lane. Seriously though, the combination of agility and speed could give it a solid edge over the competition. But hey, anything can happen when you let AI take the wheel. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down like a countdown to a bad movie premiere. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. Don't leave your fate to chance. Choose wisely or watch your dream of AI racing glory go up in smoke. Get those selections in before it's too late, or you might find yourself cheering for the shoehorned all-rounder that somehow ended up in the race. Let's see those choices. Alright folks, we've got quite the showdown on our hands with bot simple markers and bots in your flip-flopone 122. On one side, we have the 1995 BMW M3 GT R Evo. Legendary car. Solid performance, a true dream for anyone who is into drifting and cornering like a champ. If this AI driver can channel its inner need for speed, it could take the lead. And then there's the 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM, which is basically the German engineering equivalent of that friend, who always shows up to parties with the good snacks. It's sleek and could surprise us all, probably sneaking up when we're least expecting it. With no intel on either driver, it's anyone's race. I'm tempted to give the edge to the BMW since it has that sporty history. But hey, the Mercedes might just pull off something ridiculous. It's like betting on whether a cat or a dog will win a race. Either way, it's going to be entertaining. Who are you rooting for? The race is underway, and as we stand, Bot Simple Markers is in the lead, taking first place. Following closely is Bots in Your Flip-Flopone 102,020 in second place. In third place we have Bot Crazy Sweetbot. The pace is steady so far with no early overtakes to report. Let's see how this develops as they settle into their rhythm. Bots in Your Flip-Flopone 102,020 has taken first place, while Bot Crazy Sweetbot advances to second place. Bot Gary Z is now in sixth place after moving up the ranks. Bot Matthesaurus Rex has gained one position and is now in 11th place. Bot Bjorn Art has also moved up one spot, currently sitting in 13th place. The battle for 13th place is heating up, with Bot Screwed Champ and Bot Bjorn Art closely vying for that position. Bot Elicitone 1095 and Bot Simple Markers are side by side, jockeying for third place. Meanwhile, Bot Shoot 'em Up has gained one position and is now in 9th place. Now engaging with Nukem Buckem. Both of them are closely contesting that same 9th place. Cup of the Pot is now just 1.1 seconds behind Bot Gary Z, showing some serious pace. Meanwhile, Bottiera Special has gained one position, currently in 11th place. The battle for 10th place is heating up between Bottiera Special and Nukembokum. Both cars are neck and neck. Bot Gary Z advances one position, and now occupies 5th place. Bot Natra Unlucky also gains one position, reaching 14th place. Looks like both are making some progress today. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is driving the 1996 Vauxhall Vectra, which is known for its balanced handling and solid performance in the BTC class. Currently in 12th place, Matthewsaurus Rex has dropped one position from their starting point of 11th, and is recording a lap time of 2 minutes and 8.702 seconds. The pace may not be enough to contend with the leaders at this stage of the race. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is driving the 1996 Vauxhall Vectra, which is known for its balanced handling and solid performance in touring car racing. Currently, they are in 12th position, having started from 11th. Their fastest lap time is at 2 minutes and 8.702 seconds. There seems to be limited movement as no overtakes have been noted since the start, indicating a steady but uneventful race thus far. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is driving the 1996 Vauxhall Vectra, a car known for its solid handling and decent power for touring car racing. Currently, they are in 12th place after starting 11th. They've set a lap time of 1 minute 57.291 seconds, which isn't quite competitive compared to those ahead. It seems like they are struggling to make significant progress through the pack. Bottiera Special has moved up one spot to take 10th place. The battle for 10th is heating up between Nukembokum and Bottiera Special, showing some impressive maneuvering. Looks like they're really trying to settle who gets bragging rights over the last point in this race. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is really pushing now, closing the gap to Nukembokum by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Fuso has made a move and is now in 16th place, continuing their climb. There's an intense battle brewing between Bot Fuso and Bot Bjorn Art for 15th place. Neither seems willing to give an inch. Bot Gary Z has now moved up to 4th place. Bot Hellscan follows closely, also gaining momentum and taking 5th place. Meanwhile, Bottiera Special is closing the gap to Bot Shootema, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Bot Shatterpixel is currently in 8th place, driving the 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. The car is known for its excellent handling and balance, but it started from 9th position. Their fastest lap is 1:56.1421, indicating they're finding some competitive pace, especially given the field's performance. However, they haven't made any significant overtakes yet, and it looks like the drivers ahead are maintaining a solid gap. Congratulations to Bot Senior Fit for Ponhu 2020 for pulling off a spectacular victory. It seems like they've got the racecraft down to an art. Who knew flipping flips could lead to such 3 miles per hour? Congratulations to Bot Senior Fit for Pone 120 for taking the win. That car clearly had a mind of its own, driving like it was on a thrilling adventure, while the rest just seemed to be looking for a good parking spot. Now for all you other aspiring racers out there, it's your time to shine. Get ready to claim your cars. Who's feeling lucky? Let me know which one appeals to you, and let's see if you can channel your inner speed demon. For this track, I would focus mostly on a balance of agility and power. Afanisto is known for its twists and turns, so a car that can handle sharp corners without sending its driver into the nearby shrubbery is essential. You definitely want something light enough to dart around but with enough horsepower to get out of those tight turns quickly. Let's be real, nobody wants to watch a car lurch through the landscape like a confused toddler. So, a good suspension setup and responsive steering would be top priorities. Speed is fun, but if your car can't make it around the track without feeling like a runaway roller coaster, then what's the point? Hey, everyone. Time is running out to make your car selection. If you haven't picked your champion yet, now's the moment, unless you enjoy watching your dreams crash and burn. Seriously, don't hold up the show, make your choices before the AI take the wheel, and leave you in the dust. Get it together, folks. Ah, the age-old battle of the American muscle versus sleek Italian engineering. We've got the Viper, known for making a loud roar and possibly scaring the neighbors, versus the Gallardo, which looks like it belongs in a supercar calendar rather than on the racetrack. Now, considering the Viper's reputation for raw power and knack for encouraging its driver to grip that steering wheel a bit tighter, it could easily surprise us all. But let's not underestimate the Gallardo. It's got charm, style, and it's very likely plotting to make the Viper look like it's standing still at the starting line. So who's my pick? I'm leaning towards a Lamborghini. It's got better aerodynamics and handling, which may just give it the edge in those tight corners at Alfinisto. But honestly, betting on AI drivers is like trusting a cat to sit still for a photo. Unpredictable at best. Can't wait to see which computer wins this round of automotive drama. The race has begun. In first place is Bot Hermit Media, followed closely by Bot 5 and Zero Guy, in second, and Bot Pumpkin Offery, sitting in third. The dynamics at the start seem steady, but let's see if any of them can hold their positions as the race progresses. Bot the Fox 84 is now in third place, after an impressive maneuver to overtake 5 cars. Bot Lockjohn 7 has gained 3 positions and is now in 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Favenzero Guy maintains the lead in first place, moving up 1 spot from earlier. Bot Inabaka has made an impressive move, advancing 3 positions to claim 19th place. Bot Liracel is gaining momentum as well, moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot King Shoot 22 has also improved, now sitting in 9th place after overtaking 1 competitor. Bot Era Speciala has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot Unknown Tactics has also advanced by 1 spot, putting them in 13th place. Meanwhile, there's an intense battle between Bot Unknown Tactics and Bot Era Tech for 12th place. Let's see who can outsmart the other in this duel. Bot Unknown Tactics has advanced to 12th place. while there's a close contest unfolding between bot Unknown Tactics and bot Dude Smoke Here Blunt for 11th place. Meanwhile, bot Pace CA ARR is narrowing the distance on bot Lock John 7, improving by 1.1 seconds. The tension continues as bot Pace CRR and bot Lock John 7 are now also fighting for 14th place. Bot Era Special has gained one position, now occupying 6th place. Bot Unknown Tactics has also advanced by one position, now in 11th place. Bot DTK Paytid Keepsrogerts has made a notable move, climbing 2 spots to take 14th place. Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Dude Smoke Here Blunt has also jumped up, passing 3 competitors to secure 9th place. In a more intense scenario, bot The Vots 84 and bot Hermit Media are engaged in a close battle for 2nd place, pushing each other hard. Bot Kingchu 22 has made quite the impression, now sitting in 6th place after overtaking 7 cars. Meanwhile, bot The Vots 84 is leading the pack, having advanced 2 spots to secure 1st place. Bot Pumpkin Offery is also on the rise, now in 3rd place after gaining 1 spot. All eyes on these positions as the race continues to unfold. Bot Pumpkin of Gory is now in 2nd place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Era Special has also gained 1 position, placing them 4th. Meanwhile, bot Base Nazatsu and bot Lee Russell are locked in a close battle for 8th place. The tension is building as they fight for that position. Bot Era Special advances to 3rd place, showing some real determination. Meanwhile, bot Hermit Media and bot Favindaragai are locked in a fierce battle for 4th place. On the other hand, bot Lock John 7 climbs up to 10th place, making progress in the pack. AG. Bot Hermit Media advances 1 position to 4th place. Bot Kingchu 22 also gains 1 position, now in 5th place. Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross improves by 2 spots, settling into 9th place. Congratulations to bot The Vots 84 for dominating the race. Clearly, they were in a league of their own, leaving the competition in the dust. Maybe next time the others should consider taking the shortcut or something. Well, look who's taking home the trophy. Huge congratulations to bot The Vots 84 on winning the race. Clearly, the algorithm had its coffee this morning. And for the other drivers, good news. You will get a chance to claim a car. Don't worry, they come without any surprise charges. Unless you count the lack of actual horsepower. So go ahead and pick your dream ride. Who says artificial intelligence can't make your automotive fantasies come true? Let's see who will be the next to join the racing elite. For this track, I would focus mostly on top speed and stability. Bakaniki High Speed Ring has those long straights where you want to unleash your inner speed demon, so a car that can reach high speeds without turning into an uncontrollable beast is essential. Also, thank goodness for cornering stability. Nobody wants to see a car ghosting out in the corners like it's trying to avoid a bad date. So yeah, a nice balance of power and finesse will go a long way here. Alright racers, listen up. You've got just a few moments left to select your car. Make sure you pick wisely because if you don't, you might as well be driving a shopping cart in this race. Choose something that can actually compete, not whatever your grandma drives to the grocery store. Time's ticking, people. Let's see those choices. Well, what a showdown we have here. It's like a classic car show with a bit of high-stakes drama. Bob Trevorgamadath is behind the wheel of a 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa, which sounds fast, but has the aerodynamics of a brick if you ask me. And then there's Bot the Critical Egg, driving a 1956 Jaguar D-Type, a car that's basically the cool kid on the block. Now, considering both these cars are legendary in their own right, and also considering I have approximately zero information about either driver, it's really anyone's race. But let's be honest here, the Jaguar looks pretty sleek and has some serious racing pedigree. So my money's on Bot the Critical Egg. Yeah, I'm betting on the egg. Who knew eggs could drive? Guess we'll find out soon enough who scrambled who. The race has started, and as it stands, the top 3 drivers are Walk CB in first place, Circumingate in second place, and Ashenariton in third place. No surprises there. They seem to have nailed the start. Let's see how long they can hold on to those positions. Bot Lithocarp has just surged into 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Ashenariton has climbed to 2nd place. The fight for first place is heating up as Bot Ashenariton and Bot Walk CB are engaged in a close battle, clearly not leaving any room for error. Bot Ashenariton now holds first place. Bot the Critical Egg has advanced to 3rd place. Bot Lithocarp has moved up to 5th place and is currently engaged in a close fight with Bot Circumingate for 4th place. The dynamics are tightening as they jockey for position. Bot Blackbeard has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Squilbus Recife also climbs 1 spot to 22nd place. Consistent efforts from both bots. Bot Rosagolgaming and Bot Jungenser 2 are side by side as they approach the final turn. Rosagolgaming edges ahead briefly, but Jungensurst for 202 dives back in for the inside line, reclaiming 10th place. Over to the battle at 12th place, Bot Blackbeard is taking a defensive line, while Bot Ospazarot looks to find an opening. Ospazarot is pushing hard, they're almost bumper to bumper as they enter the straight. Bot Blackbeard has made significant progress, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Agavathi is also gaining ground, advancing to 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Taita 61 and Bot Aussie 2002 are locked in a close contest for 15th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Rosaris is now in 18th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Squilbus Rustafi has also moved up by 1 position and sits in 20th place. The battle for 19th place between Bot Squilbus Rustesti and Bot Franquerti is heating up as they jostle for position. Bot Jack Cinderbox has indeed made a move, gaining 1 position to take 20th place. The fight between Bot Squilbus Rustesti and Bot Jack Cinderbox is heating up as they are closely matched for that same position, with both cars lightly pushing their limits. Bot Agavathi has advanced to 13th place. The duel between Bot Taita 61 and Bot Aussie 2002 is intensifying for 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Squilbus Rustafi has gained a position and is now in 20th place. Bot Sir Gamagate just gained one position, now in third place. Bot Oscar Wolf also moved up by one, currently sitting in 7th place. The battle for 14th is heating up between Bot Aussie 2 2002 and Bot Ozgizrod, both locked in a close duel. Bot The Critical Leg has advanced to 3rd place, making a solid move. Bot Oscar Wolf is now in 6th place, gaining ground steadily. Bot Beltanadis has climbed to 8th place, showcasing some decent racing skills. Bot Perogamadazah and Bot Beltanidis are side by side, with Perogamadazah narrowly holding on to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Squobus Rastef has climbed up one spot, now in 18th place. Bot Frankworthy has also improved, gaining a position to sit at 20th place. The movements are minimal, but keep the race interesting. Congratulations to Bot Ashearton on the spectacular victory. Clearly they found the accelerator and forgot about the brakes. Well done! Well, look at that. Bot Ashearton just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations, you digital speed demon. You have officially proven that AI can drive circles around us. Quite literally. Now, for the rest of our contenders. It seems like you all get a consolation prize in the form of claiming your own cars. Yes, that's right. You can now take a car and pretend you're just as good at racing as Bot Ashearton. So, step right up and pick your ride. Who knows? Maybe the next race will be your time to shine. Or just crash spectacularly. Either way, it's bound to be entertaining. Oh, the Okutama Sprint Track. Here's a fun fact for you. It actually features some of the most stunning scenery in Japan, including gorgeous mountain views and sparkling rivers. But don't get too distracted by the landscape while racing. Those AI drivers won't wait for you to take a selfie. It's like racing in a postcard, just without the risk of getting your finger stuck in the frame. Welcome back, ATO in 1792. Did you get lost in a time warp, or just take an extended vacation from reality? Either way, you've come back at the perfect time to watch some AI cars embarrass themselves on the track. Buckle up, it's going to be quite the ride. Alright everyone. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selections. The pressure is on. If your car choice isn't made soon, you might as well root for the sock puppets at this point because they'll be the only ones still in the race. Let's see some last-minute decisions and hopefully avoid too many broken dreams and bumpers. Choose wisely, it's almost go time. race has just commenced, and bot Adam Flash takes the lead in first place. Ationis 1792 is right behind in second place, while bot HP Loopcraft holds third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the early laps. Atom 1792 has taken the lead, moving up to first place. Bot Diesel Gaming has climbed to fifth place. Meanwhile, bot Diesel Gaming and bot Max Spurley are engaged in a close fight for fourth place, with both drivers vying for an advantage. Bot Diesel Gaming has moved up 2 positions and is now in third place. There's a close fight between bot HP Loopcraft and bot Diesel Gaming for that spot, indicating some aggressive racing. Meanwhile, bot Storyforge has advanced 1 position and is currently in 6th place. The race dynamics are certainly heating up around the top spots. Kappa Babak has jumped into 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot U20 Plays is also making progress, moving into 11th place after passing 4 vehicles. Meanwhile, bot The Chaotic Wardo is on a roll as well, advancing to 12th place with 5 successful overtakes. The competition is heating up in the mid-pack. Bot Max Spurley has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Kappa Babak has also moved up, taking 7th place. The two are locked in a close contest for 6th, with no clear winner just yet. Bot HP Loopcraft is just edging ahead of bot Storyforge, maintaining a very close 4th place. Meanwhile, Kappa Bop is trying to find an opening against bot Max Spurley, who is holding firm in 6th place. In 9th place, bot Yevma20 Plays is feeling the pressure from bot Basket and Fee, as they continue to trade positions. Bot Taiji61 is now in 6th place after gaining 2 positions. Bot The Chaotic Wardo has advanced 1 position into 10th place. Bot Silent Fox 213 has also gained a position and is currently in 12th place. The Chaotic Wardo advances to 9th place, closing in on Basket and Phoebe. They are locked in a battle for that position. The Enfui Dark Souls gains a position as well, now in 14th place. Mid-race tension building there. Bot Popcorn Slayer is indeed gaining on bot Shattered Pixel, cutting the deficit by 530 seconds. Meanwhile, Kappa Babak has advanced 1 position to claim 7th place. Not to be outdone, bot Stankit is also on the move, improving 1 spot to reach 14th place. Bot Diesel Gaming and bot Adam Flash continue their fierce duel for 2nd place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, bot HP Loopcraft has successfully advanced 1 spot to capture 4th place. Bot The Chaotic Wardo has also made progress, moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. But Adam Flash is currently in second place, driving the 1976 Mark 761. They started from pole position and have a fastest lap time of 0:46.703. The car seems to be maintaining competitive pace, but has fallen behind AT1 1792, who leads by a significant margin. There doesn't appear to be much action for Bot and Flash at the moment, primarily holding their position while keeping an eye on the leaders. Bot Dakota Guardo has just advanced one position, now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Max Beerley is also making progress, moving up to 8th place. Bot EA20 Plays is not far behind, climbing to 9th place. A shuffle happening in the midfield. Wow! Aetion 1792 definitely showed everyone how it's done. Congrats on the victory. Clearly, the rest of the competition was just there for some light exercise. Wow, Aetion 1792 just took the victory like they were shot out of a cannon. Congrats on crushing the competition. Now to all the drivers out there, congratulations. You're officially allowed to pick a car. Choose wisely. Let's see if you can keep up with Aetion 1792, or if you'll just be driving in circles. Good luck, everyone. Did you know that the Jerez GP track is often considered the birthplace of modern MotoGP? It's true. Since it hosted its first Grand Prix in 1987, Jerez has been the stage for some of the most memorable races. Plus, it's almost like a rite of passage for riders to learn how to navigate those tricky turns. Kind of like trying to find a last slice of pizza at a party when everyone else is eyeing it too. So get ready, because these AI cars are about to tackle those curves like they've had one too many energy drinks. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You have just a few moments left to make that ivory important decision. Choose wisely, because let's be honest, these cars have more brainpower than half the people I know. No pressure or anything. Get those selections in before the AI races get antsy. We don't want any of them revving their virtual engines too early. The race has commenced, and as it stands, the leader is Bot N.R. Savage in first place. Following closely is Bot Muscorden in second place, and right behind them in third place is Bot the Chaotic Weirdo. The field is settling in as they navigate the opening laps. Bot the Chaotic Weirdo has successfully made a move, advancing to second place. Meanwhile, Bot Sukstakat and Bot 20 place continue their fierce duel for fifth place, maintaining close proximity. Bot Trihar Triad also gains momentum, now positioned in 8th place after overtaking. Bot Sukstakat has advanced to 5th place, while the battle for 4th between Bot Sukstakat and Bot Cloudy intensifies. Over in 7th place, Bot Trihatriad is closely contesting with Bot Kingrit. It's getting competitive among those mid-pack drivers. Bot Sukstakat advances to 4th place, while Bot Trihar Triad claims 7th place. In a similar fashion, Bot Unknown Tactics secures 10th place. Looks like a little reshuffling in the middle of the pack. Dr. Monkey 13 has gained one position, now sitting in 18th place. JC Productions and Dr. Monkey 13 are closely contesting for that position. Meanwhile, Chubby Boy RJ and Zotsfired are engaged in a tight battle for 21st place. Bot Trihar Triad advances to 6th place. Bot Frankenbolts climbs to 8th place, and Bot Gesterone 133,796 makes a move to 19th place. Looks like some bots are on the rise today, while others are, well, just cruising. The Chaotic Weirdo and Enemy or Savage continue their fierce battle for first place, with neither racer willing to give an inch. Trihar Triad and Cloudy are locked in a close fight for 5th place, pushing their limits as they jockey for position. Kingrit makes a move, climbing up one spot to take 8th place. Now he's in a heated exchange with U20 plays, battling it out for 7th place. The Chaotic Weirdo is now in first place after gaining one position. Trihar Triad has made a significant move, climbing to 5th place. Kingrit isn't sitting idle either, moving up to 7th place. The race dynamics are shifting as these changes unfold. Bot JC Productions is making significant progress, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Sotsfied is also on the move, climbing to 18th place with a similar strategy of overtaking 3 competitors. On the other hand, Bot Dr. Monkey 13 is having a rough time, slipping back 6 spots, and now sitting in 23rd place. Bot Monkey 13 is on a charge, now in 16th place after overtaking 7 cars. Bot Duofalse has also made some strides, moving up to 17th place after passing 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot King Root holds steady, gaining 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Gyroscope has gained 1 position, and is now in 10th place. Bot Lord Sikrasvi has also advanced 1 spot, and currently sits in 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gesterone 133,796 is moving up as well, now positioned in 17th place. Congratulations to Bot Thekahotik Weirdo for claiming victory at the Juriz GP. Clearly they must have found a secret boost somewhere on the track. What's next? World domination. Well. Would you look at that? Congratulations to Bot the Chaotic Weirdo for absolutely crushing the competition out there. Clearly taking over the world one digital race at a time. As for our other contestants, don't fret. You can still claim a car. Let's see who's lucky enough to get behind the wheel next. I mean, who needs a high-speed chase when you can just drive around virtually, am I right? Come on, let's hear from you. Alright, let's talk about the 1971 Matra MS 120B. This little beauty made its debut in the world of Formula One, and it was powered by a V12 engine. That's right, 12 cylinders. Basically the more is more philosophy on wheels. Best part? It was a crowd favorite because of its unique design. It looked like an alien spaceship trying to blend in at a car show. Sadly, it didn't win many races, but hey, who needs trophies when you can have style, right? It definitely left its mark, even if it was just a skid mark or 2 on the track. Alright, everyone, time is ticking. You've got just a moment left to pick your champion for this thrilling AI race. If you haven't chosen yet, now's the time. Don't let that indecision haunt you forever. Which car will turn out to be the speed demon or the underdog surprise? Make it count before the countdown hits 0. Alright, let's take a look at our contenders here. We've got Bot Equidope with the classic 1971 Brabham BT34. And then there's Bot Copper in the equally vintage Tyrrell 002. It's like a nostalgic car show, but with way more rubber burning and probably less chance of actually remembering which one is which. Now, considering car choice, the Brabham has a great track record for being a solid performer. Think of it as the reliable friend who shows up on time to everything. Meanwhile, the Tyrrell is known for its innovation and sharp turns. Kind of like that friend who flips the snack table, but somehow makes it look cool. If you ask me, I'd put my money on the Brabham for a straight line speed advantage, but who knows? With these AI drivers, they might pull a fast one on us. It's all a game of chance now, isn't it? Let's see whose nostalgic ride holds together under pressure. The race has begun, and at the front, Bot Le Mans Games is leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Gabithimanamac, while Bot Thempress holds third place. The positions look stable as they navigate the first few turns. Bot Gabithimanamac is holding on to first place as the pressure from Bot Le Mans Games continues to mount. Meanwhile, Bot Thempress is putting up a solid fight against Bot Gabithimanamac for second place. Just behind them, Bot Merchicken Live is trying to make a move on Bot Empress for the third spot. Dynamics are heating up at the front. Bot Empress advances to second place, while Bot Merchicken Live climbs to third place. Currently, there is a heated contest for third place between Bot Gabithimanamac and Bot Merchicken Live. The tension is rising as they jockey for position. Bot Adenut 44 has gained a position and is now in fourth place. Bot XXM follows closely, also advancing by one position to fifth place. Meanwhile, Bot Aetherplasm and Bot Gabithimanamac are locked in a fierce contest for sixth place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Aetherplasm is advancing one position, and now holds sixth place. Bot Skozerubs has also gained a position, moving into eighth place. Bot Chosen's Coast moves up to 11th place after gaining one spot. The battle intensifies between Bot Chosen's Coast and Bot Wolf of Eco for 10th place, showing close competition there. Bot Empress remains in first place with Bot Lemon Games closely tailing behind. The tension is palpable as they maneuver through the corners. Bot Wolf of Echo just made a move on Bot Earthalerk, trying to gain 9th place, however it's very close, and they are still side by side. In 13th place, Amy is keeping the pressure on Bot Junagoth Theads, looking for an opportunity to overtake. The racing is fierce all around. Bot Wolf of Echo is now in 9th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Chosinsko's follows closely, also gaining a spot into 10th place. Meanwhile, Amy has made a notable move, climbing 2 positions to settle in 12th place. Bot Empress takes the lead, moving into first place. Bot Lemon Cult Games is not backing down and remains right on their tail, creating a narrow contest for the top position. Meanwhile, in 4th place, Bot Exception and Bot Adanut 44 are engaged in a fierce struggle, both vying for the same spot. Bot Aethoplasm has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Over in 9th place, Bot Chosing's Coast and Bot Wolf of Echo are engaged in a close contest. Meanwhile, Bot Boofing and 19 is making some progress, moving up 2 spots to secure 11th place. Bot Mergican Live has advanced 1 position to take 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Aethoplasm and Bot Adanut 44 are locked in a fierce battle for 4th place, trading paint as they jostle for advantage. In 7th place, Bot Skozerops and Bot Gabitha Minimac are also engaged in close combat, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Skozerops advances to 7th place, while Bot Chozenk's Coast climbs to 9th place. Bot Hobber makes a notable move, gaining 2 spots to reach 15th place. The race is beginning to pick up in intensity. Congratulations to Bot the Empress for crossing the finish line first. Clearly they took Fast and Furious a bit too seriously. What's next? A victory lap around the living room. Congratulations to Bot Empress for absolutely crushing it on the track. I mean, did anyone really think an AI wouldn't win? They've been programmed to perform, and clearly, they didn't disappoint. Now, for all the other drivers who get to claim a car, congratulations, you get to experience the thrill of sitting behind a wheel that won't be able to beat a toaster in a race. But hey, at least you'll look good trying. So pick your ride wisely, and may the best ones be just slightly faster than a snail. Ah, the Wachilalium Corto track. Did you know that it's known for its incredibly sharp turns that can throw even the best AI drivers off their game? I mean, it's like they're trying to take a leisurely stroll through a maze instead of racing. One wrong move and it's goodbye race lead. They might as well stop for a coffee while they're at it. So if you thought human drivers had it tough, just wait until you see how these AIs handle those twists and turns. They're practically training for a circus act. Alright folks, the clock is ticking, and if you haven't picked a car yet, you might want to hustle a bit. Your AI drivers are just waiting for you to make a decision. We can't have them sitting there like they're stuck in traffic, right? Get your picks in before we kick off this high-tech spectacle. Time's running out, so let's see those last-minute choices. The race has commenced, and slipping into the lead is Bot Slippery Slug 43 in first place. Close behind is Bot Evolution 154 in second place, with Bot Cthulhu Kachu holding down third place. Let's see how long they can maintain these positions as the race unfolds. Bot Evolution 154 maintains the lead while Bot Slippery Slug 43 presses hard in second place. Meanwhile, Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has advanced 2 positions and is now sitting in third place. Bot Cthulhu Kachu is now engaging in a direct duel with Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 for that coveted third position. The dynamics here are shifting quickly. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has just gained 1 position, now sitting in second place. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has also advanced by 1 position and is now in 4th place. There is a tight battle for 4th place between Bot Cthulhu Kachu and Bot Dr. Monkey 13, with neither giving an inch as they jockey for position. Bot VD39 is driving a 1961 MGMG A Sprint, a classic sports car known for its lightweight design and nimble handling. Currently sitting in 11th place, Bot VD39 has dropped 1 position from the start and is struggling with a lap time of 1 minute and 2.728 seconds. The car may lack the pace compared to others in the Group 2 category, which could be affecting their ability to advance in positions. Bot D-Rock Official is driving a 1971 Datsun 510, known for its lightweight construction and nimble handling, making it a favorite among enthusiasts. Currently, they are in 11th place after starting from 12th, with the fastest lap time of 0:54.594. They have improved their position slightly, but have some clear ground to cover if they aim for a top 10 finish, as the gap ahead narrows down to the cars in front. Bot Saint-Clejo has improved to 11th place, now facing Bot Direct Official in a close contest for that position. The tension is rising as both competitors are pushing hard. They are side by side entering the next corner. Let's see who takes control. Bot Saint-Clejo has advanced 2 positions, now sitting in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jackson de Box has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. The race continues to show some movement in the midfield. Bot Derek Official is driving a 1971 Datsun 510. Known for its lightweight design and excellent handling in vintage racing. Currently, they are in 14th place, which is a drop from the 12th starting position. Their fastest lap time so far is 0:51.416, and they seem to be struggling to make any significant progress in this race. The competition ahead might be holding them back, as they haven't shown signs of overtaking anyone yet. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has successfully overtaken, and is now in 3rd place. Following closely, Bot Sithalukachu has gained a position and is currently in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Nyalathotep 98 and Bot Evolution 954 are locked in a fierce duel for 5th place, neither willing to back down. Bot Nyalathotep 98 is now in 5th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Rome Spider follows closely behind, also advancing 1 position to 6th place. The battle for the top spots is intensifying as these two make their moves. Bot Equinox 2 is driving a 1970 Simca Rally 3.0. This car is known for its lightweight design and nimble handling, making it competitive in tight race conditions. Currently, Equinox 2 is in 14th place, having started from 13th. Their fastest lap of 51.502, indicates they're struggling to gain positions with no significant overtakes so far in the race. Wow, look at that! Slipwrist Luck 43 just glided across the finish line like a caffeinated slug on a Saturday morning. Congratulations are definitely in order for that impressive victory. And hey, all you other drivers out there, it's time to pick your rides. Whether you're feeling a sleek racer or something that's just a bucket of bolts on wheels, it's your moment to shine. What will it be? Remember, the fastest car isn't always the best. Sometimes it's just the one with the coolest paint job. Let's get those choices rolling. Alright, let's dive into the world of the 200 Formula V. This little race car is like the entry-level ticket to the open-wheel racing club. How? You think it's just a car with a quirky name and a funky design, but here's the fun fact. It's one of the few racing categories where amateurs compete on a level playing field. They're all required to use the same chassis and engine specifications, so it's like a big go-kart party. Everybody has the same equipment, and it's all about driver skill. So, if you've ever wanted to channel your inner speed demon without having to sell your kidney for the cost of a Formula 1 car, this baby might just be your dream come true. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and we've got some serious racing to do. You need to make your car selections quick. Don't be that person who shows up to a race with no wheels. You've got just a few moments left, so pick wisely. You don't want to end up driving the clunker of the group. Let's get those choices in before it's too late. Well, it looks like we're really diving deep into the data pool here. I mean, if these bots don't even have a history to analyze, we might as well flip a coin. It's like betting on a rock in a race against a faster rock. Sure, Both drivers are in the same car, which is great. But let's be honest, without a clue about their driving skills, it's all just a guessing game at this point. My money's on whoever can manage to avoid hitting a wall first, honestly. So, who's ready for some thrilling uncertainty? The race is underway, and currently, the top 3 starters are Bot Your Instinct in first place, followed by Bot Bono in 1857 in second place. And rounding out the podium is Bot Jill Gaming in third place. The AI engines are revving up nicely. Bot Adenut 44 has made a strong move, overtaking 4 competitors, and now sits in 6th place. Bot Rob Sizzle is also making strides, advancing 2 spots to reach 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rob Sizzle and Bot Alex Hasnabrain are locked in a close fight for 9th place, indicating a performance fight from both drivers. Bot Runespider has moved up to 6th place, overtaking Bot Adenut 44. They are now engaged in a close battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Vergalis Thet is gaining on Bot Adenut 44, cutting the gap down by 1.5 seconds. Interesting dynamics developing here. Bot Anarchy 6 has made a swift ascent to 7th place, skillfully passing 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Sadamorji Jamis is also on the move, advancing 3 positions to claim 9th place. In 6th place now is Bot Vargalas Thet, who has successfully overtaken 2 cars. The competition is heating up. But Your Instinct is currently in first place, maintaining their starting position. Their 200 Formula V is performing well, with a fastest lap time of 1:43.736, which indicates solid pace and consistent driving. They seem to be managing the race effectively, keeping a gap from competition. Botwa 1957 is currently in second place, maintaining a solid pace after starting from the same position. Their fastest lap is clocked at 1:44.295, which is competitive but slightly slower than leader Bot Your Instinct. They seem to be holding off any challengers behind them, but will need to find extra speed to catch up and challenge for the top spot. The car's performance looks stable overall, but they may need to push harder to increase their chances of overtaking. Bot Rob Swizzle is currently in 14th place and started from 12th. His fastest lap so far is significantly slower at 3 minutes and 30 seconds, indicating he might be struggling with pace or consistency. Notably, he hasn't made any notable overtakes so far, reflecting a rather uneventful race for him. The car's performance seems to be lagging behind competitors, especially given the gap in lap times compared to others. Bob Sadamoji James is currently in 9th place after starting in 14th, indicating a solid recovery for the field. Driving the 200 Formula V, they're one of the slower competitors with a fastest lap time of 1:37.752. The car's handling seems to be more competitive than others, allowing for steady progress despite a less impressive lap time overall. The move from 14th to 9th shows decent pace, but they might need to find even more speed to chase down the next cars ahead. Bob T-Bone is currently in 4th place, maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1:37.921. Starting from 4th position, they have remained consistent with no significant maneuvers so far. The car class remains Formula V, which emphasizes lightweight and simplicity, likely allowing for agile handling on the track. However, with races behind pressing and a few ahead setting fast times, Bob T-Bone will need to push harder to secure a podium finish. Bot Anarchy 6 is currently in 7th place after starting 13th, showing a significant improvement of 6 positions. The car, a 200 Formula V, seems to be handling well, as they recorded a fastest lap of 1:37.457 seconds. Their performance indicates strong pace and consistent driving, as they capitalize on others' missteps ahead. Congratulations, Bot Your Instinct. Clearly, your racing instincts are spot on. Who knew robots could take a lead? Keep it up. Wow, look who just cruised to victory. Congratulations to Bot Your Instinct for snagging that win. Who knew a bunch of algorithms could drive better than some of us on the road? And guess what? All you other drivers out there, it's your lucky day. You can claim one of our cars. Just remember they might not come with a manual, but at least you won't be stuck in traffic. Who's ready to rev up and claim their ride? For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's handling and agility. Baba Gallo is known for its tight corners and tricky elevation changes. So a vehicle with great cornering capabilities will make all the difference. Sure, having a powerful engine is nice for the straights, but if you can't navigate those hairpin turns without losing half your speed, you're basically just another spectator watching the race from the sidelines. So give me that nimble little racer that can dance through the curves, and we'll leave the heavyweights to struggle in their own mud puddles. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You've got just a little bit of time left to pick your cars. If you haven't made a choice yet, you might want to hustle. Don't blame me when you realize you've accidentally chosen the virtual equivalent of a lemon. So hurry up and make those selections, or you'll be stuck watching the race from the sidelines. Let's go! Alright folks, we've got a real classic showdown on our hands. On one side, we've got Bot Captain Trippy in a 1938 Maserati 8C TF. Now, I love that car's vintage charm, but we don't really know much about this driver, do we? It's like betting on a horse based purely on how pretty its mane is. On the other side, we have Bot Abigail Killams rolling in the 1938 Auto Union Type D, which sounds fancy, and has a name that makes it sound like it should be winning awards at Gallus, Nonstop Racing on Barbagallo. Again, very little intel on this driver, so it's a total mystery box here. If I had to guess, I'd say the Auto Union might have the edge with its technological brilliance from back in the day. But hey, who knows? Maybe Captain Trippy is secretly a racing genius. Buckle up everyone, because this race could go either way. The race has started, and the top 3 drivers are Bot Indigopit in first place, followed by Bot Cap Holster in second place, and Bot Scroogechamp rounding out the top 3 in third place. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Cap Holster remains in first place, while Bot Indigopit attempts to close the gap. Bot Indus Platinum has successfully moved up 1 position, and now occupies third place. Now, we see a duel developing between Bot Just Platinum and Bot Cap Holster for second place. The tension is rising as they jockey for position. Bot Indus Platinum has taken the lead, now in first place after advancing 2 spots. Bot Scroogechamp follows closely in fourth place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Athena CNC has improved to 6th place, also moving up by 1 spot. The race is tightening at the front. Botiyama Priest is making quite the comeback, now sitting in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Stabigale Killens has gained 2 positions and currently occupies 3rd place. The battle for 3rd place is heating up as Bot Cap Holster and Bot Stabigale Killens are closely contesting the position. Bot Captain Tribby has just passed Bot Scroogechamp, now sitting in 5th place. The battle for that position was tight. It seems Captain Tribby is more skilled at navigating through traffic today. Meanwhile, Bot Nexaramoval has advanced, taking 17th place. Bot Stabigale Killens has made a move and is now in 2nd place, while Bot Indigopati and Bot Stabigale Killens are engaged in a close battle. Meanwhile, Bot Schoolbus Rustathi has advanced 1 position to claim 6th place. Things are starting to heat up in the middle of the field. Bot Indigopati has now advanced to 2nd place, while Bot Captain Trippy is closing in on 4th place with a 1-spot gain. The competition for 4th between Bot Cap Holster and Bot Captain Trippy is heating up, as both cars seem evenly matched. Bot Cap Holster has now moved up to 4th place, overtaking Bot Captain Trippy. They're engaged in a close battle for that position. Meanwhile, Botiyama Priest is also in a fierce contest with Bot Technesty for 10th place. Both pairs seem to be closely matched as the race progresses. Bot Captain Trippy is now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Botiyama Priest has successfully moved into 10th place, also gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Botti Generite has climbed to 12th place with a single position gain. Bot Indigo Pete and Bot Im Just Platinum continue their duel for first place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Egenerite is gaining on Bot Tech Nasty, now just 1.3 seconds behind. In the battle for 11th place, Bot Egenerite seems focused on overtaking Bot Tech Nasty, indicating some strategic maneuvering ahead. Abigail Killens is now in second place after gaining a position. Yama Priest has moved up to 9th place, making some progress. Taknasty has also advanced, now occupying 10th place. Congratulations to Bot in Just Platinum. Looks like they really mastered the art of going fast, while the rest just looked like they were practicing for a scenic drive. Quite the performance. Alright everyone. Let's give a big round of applause to Bot Im Just Platinum for absolutely crushing it and taking the win. I mean, who knew AI could have such racing prowess? Now, for those drivers who are ready to claim their shiny new vehicles, step right up. You've earned it. I hope you've got your good luck socks on because you'll need them. Buckle up, folks. It's about to get real. Did you know that Donington Park National Track is home to one of the longest straights in British motorsport? That's right. This straight gives drivers a chance to stretch their legs a bit, or in our case, let AI flex its virtual muscles. I mean, who knew cars had a thing for speed dating? They go straight, zoom, and just like that, it's all romance and rivalry on those asphalt curves. You can almost hear them whispering sweet nothings as they hit the bends. It's just a beautiful love story. If cars could actually swoon. Well, would you look at that? Everlasting Apex has graced us with their presence once again. I hope you're ready for some thrilling AI car action, because it's about to get real competitive in here. Welcome back, and don't worry, we've saved all the best seats for you. Alright folks, we've got just a few moments left to make your selections. Last chance to pick that sleek machine you think will take the crown. Are we feeling confident, or just hoping for the best here? Remember, choose wisely because once the clock runs out, it's all in the hands of our algorithmic overlords. Don't blame me if your pick turns out to be a total clunker, it's all in good fun, right? Make those choices count. Alright, let's break this down. On one hand, we have bot Tug on it GTV in a 1992 J2 2020. This car was practically a supercar legend back in the day, and it can definitely hold its own on the track. Now, on the other hand, we have bought an RQ6 in a 1988 De Tomaso Pantera GT5S. This is a classic muscle car that screams, I may not be the fastest, but I'll definitely make a statement. So, if we're judging purely by the cars, I'd say the Jaguar has an edge, especially with its lighter frame and technical prowess. But who knows? Maybe an RQ6 has been secretly training AI racing tactics while we weren't looking. It's like betting on a tortoise versus a hare situation, except they both might just end up crashing spectacularly. I'm guessing the Jaguar will take it, but let's hope for some drama, because that's what we really came for. The race has begun. Bot Kreisgoffer holds the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Lightning Thief, with Bot Wanabakido in third place. The battle for position is underway. Bot Lightning Thief is currently leading the race, with Bot Kreisgoffer close behind in second place. Bot Wanabakido is now in a tight battle for second place, with Lightning Thief, as Bot Ekvathi, has moved up one position, and is now in fourth place. The fight for third place intensifies, as Ekvathi challenges Wanabakido for the spot. Bot Ekvathi has surged to first place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Agonit DTV follows closely, having jumped 4 positions to reach third place. Meanwhile, Bot Abigail Killams is also advancing swiftly, gaining 4 spots to secure 5th place. The front runners are clearly on the attack. Bot Abigail Killams has gained a position, and is now in 4th place. The battle for 4th between Bot Kreisgoffer and Bot Abigail Killams is intense. Everlasting Apex is making strides, moving up 2 spots to 9th place. Meanwhile, Everlasting Apex is engaged in a close fight with Bot Yakiraman for 8th place. Bot 2 Peasant Podcast has just overtaken 3 cars, now sitting in 11th place. Bot Generate follows suit, also overtaking 3 cars to claim 12th position. Meanwhile, Bot Stabigale Killams is on the move, advancing 2 spots to secure 2nd place. Botsa Pro 3 has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 7th place. Everlasting Apex is also making strides, advancing 1 spot to claim 6th place. Everlasting Apex continues to gain on Bot 1 Abakido, now just a second behind. Meanwhile, Botsa Pro 3 is holding off a determined Everlasting Apex in a fierce contest for 6th place. Bot 2 Peasanta Podcast and Bot Anarchy 6 are both fighting hard for 10th place, maintaining close proximity to each other. Botsa Pro 3 has advanced 1 position to 6th place. Bot 2 Peasanta Podcast has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Bot Generate up 1 position, settling in 11th place. Botsa Pro 3 has advanced 1 position and is now in 5th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Bot 1 Abakido, cutting the gap down by 1 second. Bot Generate has also made progress, moving up 2 spots to secure 9th place. Bot Telgonet TTV has moved into 3rd place with that recent gain. Botsa Pro 3 is closing the gap on Bot the Lightning Thief, reducing it by 2.4 seconds. The battle for 4th place is intensifying as both Botsa Pro 3 and Bot the Lightning Thief are neck and neck. Botsa Pro 3 has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Generate is chasing Bot 1 Abakido, slicing the gap down by 2.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot 2 Peasanta Podcast has gained 1 position to secure 9th place. Bot Kreskoffer is currently in 10th place, driving a 1993 Porsche 911 64 Turbo. Starting from the front in the first position hasn't been beneficial so far, as they are struggling with a fastest lap of 1 minute 27.56 seconds. There seems to be a noticeable gap from the leaders, indicating a tough race for this retro icon. Botsa Pro 3 has advanced 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Generate is notably reducing the gap to Bot 1 Abakido by 2.1 seconds, which signals a potential challenge ahead. Meanwhile, Bot Anarchy 6 is climbing up to 10th place after overtaking. Oh, absolutely. Kudos to Bot Adbraithy for snagging that victory at Donington Park National. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast and turning left. Well done. Well, well, well. Look who crossed the finish line first, Bodek Vathi. Congratulations on that victory. You've probably made all those other AI drivers feel like they were stuck in traffic during rush hour. Now for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, step right up. This is your chance to trade in those high-speed dreams for some serious wheels. Don't be shy, let's hear your names and show off those sweet rides you're about to claim. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 2017 Chevrolet SS. I mean, it's got that V8 power that just screams, I want to be on a racetrack. The Ford Fusion and Toyota Camry are nice and all, but let's be real. They're more about commuting and getting groceries than tearing up a circuit. Plus the Chevy just has that extra flair that says, I might just leave you in my dust. So place your bets, folks. Alright folks, time is running out. You've got just a few moments left to choose your cars. If you're still staring at the screen like it's an exam question, now is the time to take action. Get those selections in before we send these AI cars off to battle it out on the track. It's either choose wisely, or watch them drive circles without you. So no pressure. Your call. Oh boy, we're in for a real nail-biter here. On one hand, we have bot Red Panda Mananity 4 rolling in with a 2017 Toyota Camry. The reliable family sedan that screams and might pick up groceries after this, but also look at my sweet racing moves. On the other side, we've got bot Yam Chubby Panda who's piloting a 2017 Chevrolet SS, which is basically like saying, I may be a panda, but I'm ready to unleash some serious horsepower. Considering the cars, the Chevrolet SS has a bit of an edge with its V8 engine, while the Camry is more about comfort than speed. If I were a betting person, I'd probably put my virtual coins on the Amchubby Panda. But, let's be real. Anything can happen when robots get behind the wheel. Who knows? Maybe Red Panda Manatee 4 will surprise us all and bring home the win. It'll be like watching a sitcom. You know there's going to be laughs, even if the plot twists make zero sense. The race is underway, and it looks like bot XOSS is leading the pack in first place. Following closely in second place is bot Nyarlatho Tap 98, while bot Chubby Boy RJ holds third place. No major changes in position yet as they settle into their rhythm. Bot Chubby Panda has advanced one position into 5th place, while bot Red Panda Manatee 4 is closely contesting that position, creating a tight duel. Meanwhile, bot Druafalse and bot Cert Gamingate are also vying for 7th place, indicating some competitive dynamics in the mid-pack. Bot Gabitha Minimac is now in 21st place after a notable drop, possibly due to some unfortunate driving choices. Meanwhile, bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has made a move and secured 5th place, inching closer to the front. Bot Druafalse is also making gains, climbing to 7th place with a solid performance. Bot Chubby Panda and bot Red Panda Manatee 4 are closely competing for 5th place, with neither willing to concede. Meanwhile, Deplorableapo has advanced one position to take 10th place. Right behind, bot Uncoined Buddy is also vying for 10th place against Deplorableapo, so it seems like there's a double dose of action in that area. Bottom Kuni Buddy has gained momentum, executing a remarkable 10-car overtake to seize the lead. Bota XOSS is closely tailing and putting pressure on bot Unkoni Buddy for first place. Meanwhile, bot Lux Ravenous has made progress, advancing 2 positions to take 17th place. Bot XOSS maintains Pony, holding off bot Unkoni Buddy in a close contest. Meanwhile, bot Lux Ravenous is chipping away at the gap to bot Fish Inks, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Bot Gabitha Minimac and bot Ice continue their fight for 20th place, remaining neck and neck. Bot XOSS has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Nyarlatho Tap 98 is on their tail, advancing to second place. Meanwhile, bot Chubby Boy RJ has made a move and is now in third place. Looks like the bots are getting a little competitive up front. Bot Sir Gamingate is now in first place after a significant surge, overtaking 8 cars. Right behind, bot Okanobaka has managed to gain 9 positions and is currently in second place. Meanwhile, bot Druafalse is having a tough time, dropping 10 positions down to 18th place. The dynamics are shifting fast. Bot Gabitha Minimac has rapidly advanced, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot XOSS and bot Okanobaka are engaged in a fierce struggle for second place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Taknasty is steadily gaining on bot Tunastix, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Botte XOSs is now in first place after advancing 2 spots. Bot Nyalfo Tep 98 follows closely in second place, also gaining 2 positions. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is up to third place, having moved up by 2 spots as well. The competition is heating up at the front. Deplorably Apple has advanced to first place after overtaking 7 cars. Now, they are engaged in a close battle with Bot XOS for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Silent Fox 213 is making the charge towards Bot Killa Juliet Delta, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations to Bot XOSs for showing everyone how it's done. Clearly, speed and skill are their best friends. Can't wait to see who'll be chasing them next time. Well. A big round of applause for Bot XOSs for clinching that victory. Clearly they figured out how to get those wheels moving faster than my coffee in the morning. And let's not forget our speedster Deplorably Apple. Scoring the fastest lap is no small feat. You've earned yourself a 2017 Toyota Camry NASCAR edition. Just try not to drive it like it's on the track during rush hour, alright? Congrats to both. Did you know that the Group 4 racing class was basically the playground for manufacturers to flex their engineering muscles? It allowed cars to be modified from production models, which meant some of the wildest designs hit the track. You could take a family sedan, and with a little magic transform it into a high-speed monster. I guess it's like putting a spoiler on your minivan. Only in this case, the minivan actually wins races. How's that for a glow up? Alright folks, we have a matchup of absolute mystery here. On one hand, we have Bot Helskank in a 1979 BMW M1 Pro car, and on the other, Bot Juna's got the leads in a 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione. So basically we're looking at a throwback classic battle, because nothing says trust me with speed like cars older than most Twitch streamers. Now let's break it down a bit. The BMW M1 Pro car is known for its sleek design and impressive handling, like if a sports car decided to join a fashion show. Meanwhile, the Maserati Bora Competizione is a bit like that friend who shows up late to the party but instantly draws attention for all the right reasons. Given their age, both cars are probably equipped with just enough quirks to keep us entertained, regardless of the outcome. It's anyone's game really. But, if I had to pick, I might lean towards the BMW, since it seems a bit more reliable. Unless Helskank decides to treat the track like a Sunday drive, in which case it's anyone's guess. At the end of the day, it's a race against time and flawed AI logic. The race has officially started. In first place we have Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast pulling ahead. Following closely in second place is Bot Oscar Wolf. Rounding out the top three is Bot 1 the Tank 7. 272. It's going to be interesting to see if they can maintain these positions as the race progresses. Bot Yongdansa Stordyhu 2 has advanced to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot G Joan Wolf also makes a move, now in 20th place after passing 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Wak CB gains 2 positions and secures 5th place. Deplorable Apple has gained 2 spots, now sitting in 4th place. Bot Helskank and Bot Marty Freeze are locked in a close battle for 7th place, exchanging positions with every turn. Meanwhile, Bot Jigeon Wolf has made a single position gain, advancing to 19th place. Bot 1 the Tansen 272 is now in 2nd place after moving up 1 spot. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Bot Oscar Wolf, cutting down the gap by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Juno's got the lead has advanced to 8th place, also moving up 1 spot. Bot Welk CB is currently in 6th place, driving a 1968 Pontiac Firebird DOE. This classic muscle car is known for its powerful V8 engine and agile handling, making it a competitive choice in Group 4. Positioned 7th at the start, WOW CB has gained 1 spot in the race so far, and is likely benefiting from its solid acceleration and cornering capabilities as they navigate through the pack. Overtakes are crucial now if they aim to break into the top 5. Bot Generite has gained 2 positions, now in 18th place. Bot It's Bumblebee and Bot G John Wolf are locked in a close fight for 19th place, creating some tension there. Meanwhile, Bot 2 Kins Flora has advanced 1 spot to secure 21st place. Bot Oscar Wolf has advanced to 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Juna's got the leads is now in 7th place after moving up by 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Marty Freeze and Bot Juna got the leads, are engaged in a close contest for that 7th position. Bot Juna's got the leads is making progress, now just 1.7 seconds behind Bot Wout CB, that too. Meanwhile, Bot Catgirl TN is also on the move, cutting the distance to Bot Shotskis by 1.2 seconds. Both pursuits could lead to interesting developments shortly. Bot Wingatan 7272 is now in 2nd place after progressing up the ranks by 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Hellskank is applying pressure on Bot Marty Freeze, cutting the gap down by 1.5 seconds. Bot Shotskis is also gaining ground and has advanced to 23rd place. Bot Wangatan 7272 is making a push, cutting the gap to Bot 2 Peas and a podcast by 1.1 seconds. Just behind, Bot Epic Sugar is also gaining on Bot GM Prime with the same reduction of 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Archerone 192 is applying pressure on Bot Golof Diamond, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Looks like a few drivers are on the move. Bot Tukins Flora has made a strong move, advancing 3 positions to claim 18th place. Bot Catgirl TN is also on the charge, overtaking 3 competitors to secure 22nd place. Deplorably, Bo is pushing hard, improving by 2 spots to take 2nd place. The race dynamics are heating up. Congratulations to Bot 2 Peas and the podcast for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is still figuring out which pedal does what. Wow, congratulations to Bot 2Ps in the podcast. I mean, who knew AI could drive better than some humans on the road? Talk about a victory lap. Now, for all you lucky drivers out there itching to claim your car, step right up. It's like shop class but without the risk of cutting off a finger. Choose wisely, and may the fastest algorithm win. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2. Stingray would probably take the crown on the Snetterton 200 circuit. Not only does it have a design that makes other cars feel like they're showing up to a fashion show in sweatpants, but it's also got the performance chops to back it up. With that incredible handling and power, it's like the kid in gym class who actually knows how to run. But let's be real, half the fun is watching them all jostle for position, even if it looks more like a game of bumper cars than an actual race. So, go Corvette! Just try not to embarrass the others too badly. Alright folks, time's ticking away like that last slice of pizza at a party. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to channel your inner speed demon. Choose wisely because once the clock hits zero, you're stuck with whatever random hunk of metal the AI deems fit for you. Don't let those sweet racing dreams slip away, get those selections in. Oh, we're really diving into the deep end with these two contenders, huh? We've got bot Alexa's no-brain wrestling a classic giant. The 1967 Chevrolet Impala SS. I mean, who doesn't love a classic American muscle car? But let's be real, it's not known for its agility, so unless they're just going to roll over everyone with pure horsepower, I have my doubts. On the other side, we have bot big boy bets in a sleek 1953 Maserati, a 6G CS53. Now that's a car that knows how to dance. It's like bringing a ballet dancer to a sumo wrestling match. Sure, it's older than my last bad decision, but it's built for speed and handling rather than just plowing through opponents like a freight train. So, if I had to place my bets, sorry Alex, but I think big boy bets might just outmaneuver you on those turns. Classic charm versus classic glory, let's see who comes out on top in this high-speed showdown. The race has officially started. Currently, in first place is bot Random 69, followed closely in second place by bot Platinum Era, with bot Famaka occupying third place. The field is still settling in as they make their way through the opening corners. Bot the Lightning Thief has successfully moved up 2 spots, and is now in second place. Bot Ruki Miriki also gains 2 positions, landing in 5th place. The fight for 4th place intensifies as bot Ruki Miriki and bot Platinum Mira engage in a close battle. Bot Rukimiriki has just pulled off an impressive maneuver, overtaking 3 cars and securing second place. Meanwhile, bot the Lightning Thief has taken the lead, advancing 1 position to first place. Bot Deki CK Paid 0 Dirt is also making strides, climbing 1 spot to take 6th place. The race is really heating up with notable movements in the front. Bot Shoebox TV has made a notable advance, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Platinum Era has climbed to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, bot Daisiki Paid ZK is also moving up, now in 5th place after gaining a single spot. Bot G Lone Wolf has surged ahead, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Vivencer Guy is also making strides, having passed 3 cars and currently sits in 11th place. Meanwhile, bot Platinum Era has gained 1 position, now holding 3rd place. The race dynamics are shifting as these AI racers jostle for better positions. Bot DTCK Baitserodes has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Dijon Wolf has improved by 2 spots, settling into 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Shoebox TV is also on the move, rising 2 positions to take 8th place. The pack is definitely shuffling around. Bot Dijon Wolf and bot DCC KB0 continue their fierce contest for 4th place, trading positions as they jockey for space on the track. Meanwhile, bot Shoebox TV has made a successful move, advancing 1 spot to 7th place. On a different front, bot Favenzergai is gaining ground on bot Random 69, cutting the gap down by 1.5 seconds. Bot Alex Asnabrain is on the move, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Dijon Wolf has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Meanwhile, bot Shoebox TV also advances 2 spots, landing in 5th place. The competition is heating up as these bots jockey for position. Bot Random 69 has dropped significantly, now sitting in 21st place after losing 11 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Shoebox DV is making some progress, gaining 1 position to claim 4th place. Bot Vivensera Guy is also on the rise, moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Bot Vivensera Guy has just moved up 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Bot Tugonit TTV is also making gains, advancing to 9th place after moving up 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Detoxins has climbed into 11th place, also with a 1 position increase. Consistent movements from the bots today. Congratulations to Bot the Lightning Thief on the win. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is still figuring out their brakes. Well done. Congratulations to Bot the Lightning Thief for snatching that victory. What a thrilling finish. Looks like all that practice paid off for the little machine. And hey, to all the drivers who didn't snatch the top spot, fear not. You guys can claim a car. Go ahead and choose wisely. May the best AI get the coolest ride. Here's hoping you can outrun each other next time. Oh, the 1968 Holden Monaro GTS, what a classic. This beauty was not just a pretty face, it was a muscle car that could actually back up its looks. Fun fact, when it hit the streets, it was all about that V8 power. It just loved to flex its horsepower while making sweet, sweet music from its exhaust. Plus, it played a starring role in Australian motorsport, proving it wasn't just a show pony, but also a fierce contender on the racetrack. Talk about being the overachiever of the automotive world. Alright folks, time is ticking. You've got mere moments left to choose your race car. I mean, unless you want to see a robot and a minivan go head to head with a sleek sports car. No pressure, but if you want to support the right team, and not end up rooting for the underdog that probably can't even make it out of the garage, now's your time to shine. Hurry up before the AI start racing without you. Well, we've got a real classic showdown here. On one hand, we have Bot Mutt Wolf in the iconic 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona Toin. I mean, who doesn't love a car that's practically synonymous with muscle? It's like showing up to a party wearing leather while everyone else is in jeans. Then we have Bot Beth Raylene rolling in with a 1971 AMC Javelin. Now, if we're being honest, not everyone's familiar with this beauty, which can work in their favor or against it. After all, underestimating your opponent can sometimes be a winning strategy, if you can pull it off without crashing into the wall. So, who will win? The Charger Daytona has the street cred, but the Javelin could surprise us all. Let's just grab the popcorn and see if these virtual drivers can manage to stay on the track long enough to finish the race. The race is underway. In first place, we have Bot 5 in Zero Guy. Following closely in second place is Bot Mutt Wolf. Just behind them in third place is Bot Beth Raylene. The positioning looks solid as they navigate the opening laps. Bot Antenna aids the race after overtaking 14 cars. Bot Dude Smokey Blunt follows closely, also moving up by overtaking 14 cars to claim second place. In third place is Bot the Betty White Show, having overtaken 15 cars. It appears the first three positions are changing rapidly, with impressive drives from all races. Bot Mutt Wolf has taken first place after overtaking 15 cars. Bot Wick 3 out 25 follows closely in second place, also gaining 15 positions. Bot 5 Enserogai rounds out the top 3 with a significant gain of 16 positions. The dynamics are shifting rapidly at the front. Bot Gary 710 is making quick progress, gaining 4 positions to reach 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bethralin and Bot Favin0 Guy are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Bot Koba has improved by 1 spot, now sitting in 8th place. Bot Bethralin has advanced 2 spots, and is now in 2nd place. Bot player Tova has gained 1 position and sits in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Danknuggins has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. The competition is clearly heating up. Bot with 3 out 25 has made a move and is now in 2nd place. Bot Cobber and Bot Singoshi are locked in a close fight for 7th place, showing no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Dude Smoky Blunt has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. It's all happening out there. Bot Wit 3 out 25 is aggressively closing in on Bot Mutforth, with a significant reduction of 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Cobber has successfully advanced 1 spot into 7th place, while Bot Vamuka follows suit, also gaining 1 position to take 8th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly here. Wow, look at that! Bot Mutforth really took the crown, didn't they? Big congratulations to them for mastering the art of going fast without actually having any feelings about it. Let's hope they enjoy their swag bag of victory, which probably includes a fancy set of tires and a world's best AI driver mug. Now, for all our other racers out there who want to claim a car, here's your chance. This isn't just any car. It's a shiny robot machine that can get you places, hopefully faster than your average human driver. Don't keep those dreams of speed waiting. Go ahead and grab your ride. Alright everyone, listen up. The countdown is on, and time is slipping away faster than a car on slick tires. You've got just a few moments left to pick your favorite AI racer. Choose wisely, because once the clock runs out, it's all systems go and no turning back. Get those selections in before you regret that last-minute decision. At the start of the race, Bot Aerotech is in first place, closely followed by Bot Charifakitan in second place, and Bot Mahokhaus holding third place. The race strategy will be key for these top drivers as they settle into the early laps. Bot Charifakitan has now taken first place, showing strong pace. Bot Aerotech is engaged in a close fight with Bot Charifakitan for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Lisashibi is advancing as well, now occupying third place. Bot Lisashibi and Bot Aerotech are locked in a battle for second place, making for an interesting dynamic on the track. Bot Spearlike is now in 9th place after a strong performance, having overtaken 3 cars. Bot Konamawati follows closely behind in 11th place, after also passing 3 competitors. Bot Mr. Wolf J is right on their tail, now occupying 12th place with the same aggressive strategy of overtaking 3 cars. The midfield is really starting to shake up. Bot Da Felix has made significant progress, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Dra Let's Go is also advancing, and has moved up to 16th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Patsaws is working hard as well, jumping to 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. The competition is heating up. Bot Spearlike has made quite the leap, now in 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Dr. Felix follows closely behind, advancing to 7th place with 5 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Wolf J is now in 11th place after passing 3 competitors. It seems like the race is heating up for some. Bot Miko Broadcast now in 9th place after an impressive maneuver, overtaking 4 cars. Bot Wilder Eno is on the move as well, advancing 3 positions to secure 24th place. Meanwhile, Bot Spearlike is gaining traction, now in 2nd place after a single overtake. The race continues to unfold with tight competition. Bot Bilthiol Guy has made an impressive move, now in 11th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Spearlike Hill is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Izashibi by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Asinone is narrowing the distance to Bot Aerotic, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Bot Mikhail Broadcast has advanced into 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Patsaws is also making strides, now in 19th place after passing 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Spearlike Hail retains the lead in 1st place, having moved up 1 spot. No rest for the weary here. bot Mr. Wolf J has made an impressive charge, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Bill Guy is also making waves, jumping to 8th place with 4 overtakes. Meanwhile, bot Pat Sorts has passed 3 cars as well, but sits in 16th place. The fight for position is heating up. Bot Dr. Felix is making progress, now just behind bot Lisa Shibi, after closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Aseanon has improved their position, advancing to 6th place. At the same time, bot Bill Guy has also gained ground, moving up to 7th place. It's a shuffle in the midfield as they jostle for positions. Congratulations, bot Spear Like Hail. You clearly left the competition in the dust. What's your secret, turbo boosters or just sheer talent? Well, if it isn't bot Spear Like Hail stealing the spotlight and crossing that finish line like a boss. Congratulations on your victory. You've officially outsmarted a bunch of circuits and code, which is quite the accomplishment. I mean, who knew computers could be such fierce competitors? And for the rest of you lucky drivers, it looks like you've got the chance to claim a car. Get ready to rev those engines because it's time to pick your ride. Don't forget, choosing a car says a lot about you. Like, do you prefer to be stylish or just really, really fast? Go ahead and make your choice. Oh, the Enna Pergusa track. It's not just any racetrack, it's actually built around a lake. Yes, you heard that right. While the drivers are busy tearing it up on the asphalt, they're literally racing with a picturesque backdrop of water, which is great for Instagram, but probably not so great if you happen to veer off course. Let's just hope our AI drivers don't decide to take a detour for a little lakeside picnic. Welcome back, Neotexum. We've missed your insightful commentary and questionable taste in AI racing. Hope you're ready for some high-speed drama and surprisingly bad decision-making from our computer-driven friends. Buckle up, it's about to get wild. Alright folks. The clock is ticking, and I hope you've made your choices because there's not much time left to select your cars. Get those virtual engines revving before I have to resort to picking for you, and trust me, you don't want that. Hurry up and make those selections. Let's see which of these AI driving legends is going to disappoint us first. Time's running out. Welcome back, Noga77. We missed your delightful presence in this chaotic AI racing extravaganza. Did you bring any snacks to share with the class, Or are you just here for the pixels flying by? Either way, buckle up because these AI drivers are about to put on a show that'll have you questioning your own driving skills. Well, isn't this a matchup of the century? Bot double zooming around in the classic 1995 Pacific PR02 versus Bot Cheese and Dashower in the equally vintage Simtex 941. We're really digging deep into the treasure chest of racing history here. Now, considering we have absolutely zero data on either of these drivers, it's like betting on which cat will win in a race when you can't even see them. But let's be real. Everyone knows that car choice is crucial, and the Pacific PR02 might just have that underdog charm to surprise us. On the other hand, the Simtex 951 is no slouch either. It sounds fancy enough that at least it should be able to find its way around the track without too much drama. I mean, who doesn't love a little, you thought you could win, didn't you, moment? So if I had to throw my hat in the ring, or maybe on the dashboard, I'd give the slight edge to Bot Cheese and Dashower for the name alone, not to mention how fun it is to say. It's a tough call, but hey, it's all in good fun. Let's watch the chaos unfold. The race has commenced and Bot leads with a solid start in first place. Neo Texum is closely trailing in second place, while Bot Bees McGee holds third place. The positions seem stable as they navigate the initial corners. Let's see how the dynamics shift as the race progresses. Neo Texum has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Gary Z is following closely, moving up 2 spots to second place. Meanwhile, Bot Alokos has made a notable increase, now sitting in 5th place after climbing 1 spot. Bees McGee has advanced to 3rd place, while Alokos follows closely in 4th, after a 1-spot gain. Nalga 77 is not to be overlooked, securing 5th place with another 1-spot improvement. The race is heating up in the upper positions. Boshikamaru is having a rough time, dropping to 15th place. Up front, Neotexum and Bot Bees McGee are locked in a fierce contest for first place. Meanwhile, Naga 77 is making progress, moving up one spot to claim 4th place. Neotexum is now in 1st place after gaining 1 position. Bot Gary Z follows closely behind in 2nd place, also moving up by 1 spot. Knaga 77 is in 3rd place, having advanced by 1 position as well. The top 3 are starting to form a competitive pack. Nalga 77 and Bot Gary Z continue their close contest for 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bota Ira Fahil has advanced 1 spot to 6th place. Bot G Maxiate is also on the move, climbing 1 position to 8th place. Now, we have Bot G Maxiate and Seer Ironbot engaged in a tight battle for 7th place. Bot Dialogue Host has advanced 1 position to 3rd place. Bot Shalesy follows closely, gaining 1 spot to 4th place. Bot Tairafaya is also on the move, now in 5th place after climbing 1 position. Bottom Kani Buddy has advanced 1 spot, and is now in 8th place. Bot U20 place follows closely behind, also gaining 1 position and currently in 9th place. Bot Double has moved up as well, securing 10th place. No major shifts at the front yet. Bot Holocaust is currently in 3rd place and holds the fastest lap time. He has good pace compared to those ahead, but catching the leaders might depend on how aggressively he can push without making mistakes. Overall, he's in a solid position to challenge for 2nd if he keeps this momentum going. Bot Shalesy is currently in 4th place, driving the 1995 Tyrrell 23 Tour. The car's optimal design for downforce and handling appears to be working well, as they have a fastest lap of 1 minute and 30.535 seconds. Positioned just behind Bot Holocaust, Shalesy is likely looking for an opportunity to overtake and secure a podium spot. Their consistent performance from a starting position of 7th suggests they are maneuvering effectively through the pack. Bot Rafael and Bot Shalesy are still locked in a fierce battle for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Umpamy Buddy has made some progress, moving up 2 spots to secure 7th place. Also, Bot Double has advanced by 2 positions and is now in 8th place. The competition is heating up in the midfield. Congratulations to Neotaxum for clinching that victory. Clearly, they decided to take the fast lane and left the competition in the dust. Who knew racing could be so easy? Congratulations to Neo Texum for clinching that win. What a performance. Seriously though, who knew AI could drive better than some humans? Now all you lucky drivers ready to claim your cars, step right up. You have the chance to own a sweet ride, courtesy of our digital racing extravaganza. Just make sure not to crash it like some of those AI drivers did out there. Let's keep those virtual tires screeching and the engines roaring. Oh, absolutely. Fun fact. The British Touring Car Championship, or BTC for short, has a history of racing cars that are surprisingly close to those you might spot on the road. Originally, they were more like souped-up versions of everyday hatchbacks, which means if you've ever daydreamed about your car racing around a track, well, you're not alone. Also, these cars can sometimes yield more drama than a soap opera. There's always plenty of door-banging action. And let's be honest, who doesn't love a good collision in the name of sport? Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You better make those car selections quick. I mean, we can't have our AI racers sitting around twiddling their virtual thumbs while you contemplate which one has the best color or fastest pixels. Pick a ride and let's get the show on the road. Time waits for no racer. Well, it looks like we have quite the thrilling matchup here. We've got Bot Exoaces in a classic 1994 Alfa Romeo 155T, which is like the cool vintage option that says, I might be slow, but at least I look good doing it. And then there's Botti Generate in the 1998 Ford Mondeo, which is your reliable family sedan. You know, the kind of car that can take you grocery shopping and maybe get you from point A to B without any flair. Now, based on car choice alone, it's hard to say who will take the win. The Alfa has that classic charm, but it could be prone to some vintage issues if you know what I mean. Meanwhile, the Mondeo might not win any beauty contests, but it's got that practical edge. So who's going to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat? If I had to guess, and let's be real, I'm not a car expert, I'd put my chips on the Alfa Romeo for style points. But sprinkle in some AI unpredictability, and we might just see the Ford pull an underdog upset. Let's buckle up and find out. Shots Fired takes the lead at first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Neotexum, and in third place we have Notexum. The race is underway, and positions will change quickly as they navigate the early laps. Generite has just overtaken 4 cars and is now in 17th place. Bot Neotexum has gained 1 position and is currently leading the race in first place. Bot Brandigan has also moved up by 1 spot, holding 3rd place. The battle between Bot Brandigan and Bot Shots Fired for 2nd place is intensifying, with both cars closely matched. But Windstorm has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and moving into 21st place. Neotexum continues to gain ground, advancing 1 position to secure 3rd place. The tension is rising as Neotexum and Bot Shots Fired are locked in a close battle for 2nd place. Generite has indeed made a significant move, now in 13th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Neotexum is also gaining ground, advancing 1 position to take 2nd place. Meanwhile, Botchester 133,796 has improved by 1 spot as well, currently sitting in 5th place. The midfield action is definitely heating up. Bot Russell has made an impressive advance, now sitting in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bottominson has just gained 1 position to reach 6th place. Meanwhile, the contest between Bottominson and Botgesterone 703,796 for 5th place is getting intense, with both drivers closely vying for the position. Bot Shoebox TV has just advanced 1 position to take 6th place. Botty Ganarite is gaining momentum as they climb 1 spot to 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dantequest has also made an upward move, now holding 12th place. The competition is tightening in the mid-pack. Bot Ebony Shadow has indeed hit a rough patch, now all the way back in 30th place. Bot Aprodope is gaining ground on Bot Dishonored Fox, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Frogsworth is making the move, advancing to 13th place after overtaking 1 competitor. Bots Brandigan and Bot Shots Fired are locked in a close contest for 3rd place, with neither racer giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Epiadope and Bot Dishonored Fox are also battling fiercely for 8th place, both looking to capitalize on any mistake. Over in 12th place, Bot Frogsworth has made a slight gain, moving up 1 position. Bot Gesterone, 133,796, and Bot Zap Brandigan continue their close fight for 4th place, swapping positions slightly as they jockey for track advantage. Meanwhile, Bot Generite has made significant progress, cutting down the gap to Bot Henfatig by 1 second. Bot Windstorm is also making moves, creeping up on Bot Mutfolf with a gap reduction of 1.1 seconds. The competition is tightening up across the board. Bot Gesterone, 133,796 has moved up to 4th place. The battle for 3rd place is intensifying between Bot Gesterone, 133,796, and Bot Zots Fired. Meanwhile, Bot Shoebox TV and Bot Zap Brandigan are also locked in a close fight for 5th place. Well, look who's taking the victory lap. Congratulations to Bot Neotexum for obviously outpacing the competition. Guess all that robotic precision really paid off. Wow, what a stunning performance by Bot Neotexum. I mean, they totally crushed it out there. Congratulations on the victory. You've officially shown us all how AI can take the wheel and leave the rest of us in the virtual dust. And now, for the exciting part. For those drivers who are lucky enough to snag a car, congratulations to you too. Time to show off those skills and try not to crash, okay? Position that steering wheel like you actually know what you're doing. Hop. Let's see what you can do. Oh, the 200 supercars. What a glorious time. It's like the decade where cars decided to throw a party and invited horsepower, aerodynamics, and a splash of style. One fun fact is that many of those supercars were practically living science experiments. For instance, the Bugatti Veyron had over 1 horsepower, but the real kicker was that it used more fuel at full throttle than a fighter jet. You could say it was a bit of an overachiever, eating up gas like it was a buffet. And don't even get me started on design. Some of those cars looked like they were ready to take off into space instead of just hitting the road. Truly, the 200s were a wild ride. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and we're almost out of time to make our car selections. If you haven't picked a shiny metal beast yet, now's your last chance. Choose wisely, or you'll be stuck cheering on the one that looks like it just rolled out of a junkyard. Let's see those last-minute decisions, people. Don't let that AI leave you in the dust. Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, ID Shadowun. I hope your time away was filled with excitement, just like watching our AI cars race. Stick around, it's about to get wild. Well, we're really diving into the depths of the unknown here, folks. We've got bot exclusive Godox in that sleek 2005 Gembala Migu 1, which is probably more powerful than my coffee addiction at this point. And then there's bot J Boogie in the 21B Engineering Adonis. Sounds like a fancy Italian car, so I guess it has good vibes working for it. Honestly, it's like choosing between two mystery boxes. At least the Gembala has that flashy look at me charm, but who knows if the Adonis has hidden talents? I mean, both drivers could be equally clueless for all we know. If I had to put my bets down, I might lean slightly towards the Gembala, because it just sounds cooler, and probably has a better shot at impressing the fans. But let's not kid ourselves. In a race like this, I could see either one of them finishing first, or spectacularly crashing into a wall while trying to drift. May the odds be ever in our favor. The race has just launched with Botit Serrara in first place, trailing closely is bot Play Gamami in second, and rounding out the top three is bot exclusive Godox. All bots have made a clean start, maintaining their positions as they head into the first turn. Bot J Boogie has moved up one position to take third place. A close battle is unfolding between bot J Boogie and bot Platigami for second place. Meanwhile, bot exclusive Godox is also contesting for third, creating a congested dynamic as the drivers jockey for position. Bot J Boogie has gained one position and is now in second place. Meanwhile, bot exclusive Godox and bot Platigami are locked in a close contest for third place. Additionally, bot Katsumagil has advanced 2 spots and is currently in 9th place. Bot exclusive Gox has just taken third place, gaining one position. Neo-Texum follows closely behind and has also advanced one spot into fourth place. The battle for fourth between bot Platigami and Neo-Texum is heating up, with both cars jostling for position. Bot Imdust Platinum is currently attempting an overtake on bot Kreskoffer, closing the gap in 6th place. Bota's history has gained a position, now occupying 10th place. Meanwhile, the duel for 12th place continues as bot VD39 and ID Shadow 1 stay neck and neck. Interesting moves happening all around. Bot Team Dust Platinum has made an impressive move, advancing one position to take 6th place. Bot Clone McGill also gains one spot, now sitting in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Blaze is pushing hard, moving up 2 positions to occupy 12th place. Solid progress for all three. Bot Xumagirl has advanced 2 positions and is now in 5th place. The battle for that 5th position is intensifying, with Botin Just Platinum closely contesting with Bot Xumagirl. Meanwhile, Bot's History has moved up 1 spot to claim 9th place. Bot Blaze continues to gain on Bot Sycopol, slicing the gap down by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot True 192 Bex makes a move up the field, advancing 1 position to take 13th place. Bot the Exclusive Oryx is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2005 Gimbala Miki 1. This car is known for its aerodynamic design and lightweight construction, which enhances its speed and handling. As for the race, Bot Exclusive Oryx started in 3rd position, but hasn't gained any places since the start, maintaining a consistent pace just behind the leaders. The fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 15 seconds indicates there's room for improvement if they want to challenge for the top spot. Bot Exclusive Ox advances 1 position to take 2nd place. Neotexum follows suit, moving up 1 spot to secure 3rd place. Bot's History makes a notable jump, rising 2 positions to 7th place. The pack is tightening up as they push for better positions. Botablaz has now moved into 11th place, gaining 1 position. Knalga 77 is applying pressure on Bot Dri 192X, cutting down the gap by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bottom Insan advances to 15th place with a single position gain. Congratulations to Bot at Serral for taking the crown at Rouen Les Essarts. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while the rest were probably still checking their mirrors. Well done. Well, look who decided to take the victory lap. Congratulations to Bot at Sorora for showing those other cars who's boss on the track. You really put the A in acing it. And for the rest of our racers, get ready to claim your shiny new rides. You've earned it, just try not to crash them into a wall this time, okay? No pressure, yet it's totally fine if you do. Let's see who gets to pick first and make sure you're ready to race again. What could possibly go wrong? Ah, the Budi International Circuit. It's not just another racetrack, it's like a luxury resort for cars. Located in India, it has a pretty impressive layout with 16 turns and an elevation change that might make you question your driving skills if you ever dared to take a lap there yourself. Fun fact. It was designed by the legendary Hauman Tilke, who claims he wanted to create a track that would bring both speed and skill into play. But honestly, I think he just wanted to give drivers a chance to show off their fancy moves while trying not to spin out. So does it make the cars better? In theory, yes. In practice? Well, let's see how the AI handles those twists. Alright folks. Time is ticking down faster than a squirrel on an espresso high. If you haven't picked your car yet, you better get that decision-making muscle flexing. We're not here to wait around while you contemplate your life choices. Choose wisely, because in just a few moments, these AI speed demons are going to show us what they've got. So hurry up and make your pick before it's too late. Ah, the mystery drivers. The suspense is already killing me. It's like betting on a horse race but without knowing if the horses have legs, or just roll with their hooves. Since we don't have any juicy stats on these two behind the virtual wheel, we might as well flip a coin. Bot King Tube 22 could either be a ace driver hiding in the shadows or, just a guy who really likes the sound of his own engine. Meanwhile, Botfa Grantenchanter could be channeling all the racing wisdom of 1,000 simulations, or just hoping that acceleration means pressing the gas pedal harder. Honestly, I'd say they're both in equal territory right now. May the best algorithm win, or at least not crash into a wall. What do you think? Welcome back to the stream, Adobe Flash player Ninity. Is that a flash from the past I smell? Don't worry, we won't judge you for leaving us in the dust just like the cars out there on the track. Grab some popcorn and get ready to witness AI take racing to a whole new level. The race is now underway with bot Autumn Thunderbird taking the lead in first place. Close behind in second place is bot Caffeinated Car, while Nalga 77 holds on to third place. Progressing through the opening laps, these three are maintaining a solid gap from the rest of the field. No changes in positions yet, as they settle into their rhythm. Bot Rob Sizzle has made an impressive charge, gaining 4 positions and now sitting in 10th place. Meanwhile, bot Wild Cavanone is also on the move, advancing 3 spots to claim 15th place. Up front, bot Caffeinated Car has taken the lead, moving up 1 position to first place. Bob Belescobine has made an impressive advance, overtaking 4 cars to secure 5th place. Over in 8th place, bot Slipperis Luck 43 has also found momentum, passing 3 competitors. Meanwhile, bot Wild Cavanone is steadily climbing, gaining 4 positions to move into 11. No shortage of action here. Bot Belescobine has made a significant move, now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Slippery Slug 43 is not far behind, also making strides to claim 5th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, bot Autumn Thunderbird and bot Slippery Slug 43 are locked in a close contest for 5th position. Bot Slug 43 has just overtaken, now in 3rd place. Bot Screwchamp also makes a move, advancing to 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Belescobine is continuing to reduce the gap on bot Caffeinated Car, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Bot Belescobine is gaining on bot Caffeinated Car, cutting the gap down by 2.2 seconds. Nalda 77 has advanced to 4th place, while bot Wild Cavanone has also made progress to 7th place. There's a close contest brewing between bot Wild Cavanone and bot Scroogechamp for 6th place. Bot Belescobine has taken the lead, moving into 1st place. Bot Wild Cavanone is gaining momentum, and has climbed to 5th place after overtaking 2 cars. Meanwhile, bot Scroogechamp and bot Hot Bolognese are locked in a close battle for 6th place, making for an interesting dynamic. Bot Slippery Slug 43 is closing in on bot Caffeinated Car, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Meanwhile, bot Wild Cavanone has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Bot Rob Sizzle is making a notable move, climbing 2 positions to reach 6th place. Bot Slippery Slug 43 is gaining on bot Caffeinated Car with a gap now reduced by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Figurator Sport has made progress, advancing 1 position and now sitting in 11th place. Bot Wild Cavanon is indeed making strides, now just behind Bot Slippery Slug 43. Meanwhile, Bot Miller 704 has successfully advanced to 8th place. Bot King Chew 22 is also on the move, cutting down the distance to Bot Scrooge Champ by 1.5 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting as we witness these changes unfold. Boss the Brewer Slug 43 has advanced one position, and is now in 2nd place. Bot Wild Cavanon is making progress, closing the gap to Bot Caffeinated Car by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Miller 74 has also gained one spot, and is now in 7th place. Bot Wild Cavanon is indeed making headway, cutting the gap to Bot Caffeinated Car down to 2 seconds. Bot Figure 8 Sport is also picking up the pace, narrowing the distance to Bot Scrooge Champ by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Orange Funk has advanced one position and now sits in 13th place. Bot Wild Cavanon has made an impressive move, advancing one spot into 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Rob Swizzle is also finding some momentum, climbing one position to 5th place. This has set the stage for an exciting battle between Naga 77 and Bot Rob Swizzle for that coveted 5th position, both cars jockeying for the advantage. Let's see how this plays out. Congratulations to Bot Belesco Bime for clinching victory. It seems they have mastered the art of going fast, while everyone else was figuring out how to turn left. Nicely done. Wow, look at that. Bot Belesco Bime just zoomed their way to victory like they were on a personal mission to dethrone all other cars. Congratulations, you glorious hunk of code. Now for our lovely drivers who finished the race. Step right up and claim your shiny new AI automobile. I hope you're ready to take that beauty for a spin, because it definitely wants to go places. Don't keep the car waiting. It's not patient like you. Ah, the Black Cat County short track, where dreams go to either burn rubber or spin out dramatically. Fun fact: this track is actually known for its unpredictable weather, which can change faster than a cat can knock something off your table. One moment you're basking in sunshine, and the next, it's like Mother Nature decided to play a game of dodgeball with rain clouds. So, if you ever race here, just remember to bring your umbrella. and maybe some floaties for your car. Alright, folks. You better hurry it up. The countdown is ticking, and the decision time is almost out. If you're still deciding which underdog or powerhouse car to cheer for, you might want to make that call before it's too late. Don't leave your favorite AI racer hanging. I mean, they can only blame themselves for losing if you pick wrong, right? Let's see those last-minute decisions. Well, we've got a bit of a competition here. On one side, we have bot Kyosify in a classic 1980-90 VR Tuscan Dotty. It's got that glorious retro vibe, but honestly, it feels like rolling the dice at a casino. The odds could either play in their favor or crash and burn spectacularly. On the other hand, we have Sir Ironbot, who might be the underdog of the race but has got some solid experience under their belt, with 33 wins out of 88 races. Ranking at 7 sounds pretty fancy too, doesn't it? It means they know how to make it around a track, when they aren't busy figuring out how to hide their bot's weaknesses. So if I had to put my money on someone, I'd lean towards Sir Ironbot, unless bot Kyosify pulls some wild stunt from behind. Who doesn't love a good surprise finish, right? But then again, AI can be unpredictable, just like my last cooking attempt. Let's buckle in and see what happens. The race has commenced with bot Eliciton 1095 securing the lead. Neotexum is in second place, closely followed by bot Chiosify in third place. The positioning looks steady as they navigate the opening laps. Let's see how long this order holds as the AI drivers start to settle in. Bot has made a significant move, now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Joy Pastrami is also on the charge, claiming third place by surpassing 3 competitors. Meanwhile, bot Cirurelia is working their way up to 11th place, having overtaken 3 vehicles as well. This race is shaping up with some interesting dynamics right at the front. Bot Bililia advances rapidly, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Silent Fox 213 gains 2 positions, currently holding 4th place. Bot Murgatsu also climbs 2 spots, and is now positioned in 6th place. Murgotsu has successfully moved up 1 spot to 5th place, closely engaging with Neotexum for that position. Mapinkov has also advanced 1 position, and is now in 7th place. The racing dynamics here are heating up. Bot Joey Pastrami has just overtaken for 2nd place, while bot Cirurelia and bot Biliuj are still locked in their battle for 10th place. Meanwhile, bot Lock John 7 is climbing, now sitting in 14th place after advancing 1 position. Bot Billy and Amy are side by side as they push hard for 9th place. Amy is gaining a slight advantage on the inside curve. Meanwhile, bot Renault T4 has just maneuvered to 14th place, making up some ground. The competition is heating up. Bot Billy has now moved up to 9th place just ahead of Amy, who is in 10th. The battle between them for 9th place is intensifying as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, bot TPPA has made progress, advancing to 12th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Cirurelia has just moved up 1 spot into 10th place. Meanwhile, bot Renault T4 is making some progress, closing the gap to bot Waffling Otis by 1 second. It's getting interesting as the pack tightens. Bot TPPPA has made the move to 11th place, gaining 1 position. Now, Amy and bot TPPPA are locked in a fierce duel for that spot. It's getting interesting as they jostle for position. No one's giving an inch just yet. Bot Billy and Bot Kayasafai continue their close duel for 8th place, trading positions in corners as they push each other hard. Meanwhile, Bot Lock John 7 is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap down to just 1.8 seconds. It looks like we might see some action there soon if Amy can hold her ground. Lemma Pinkwolf has advanced to 6th place, now engaged in a tight battle with Neotexum for that same position. Meanwhile, Billy has made an upward move, taking 8th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Joey Pastrami is steadily closing in on Sir Ironbot, cutting the gap to just 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Kaiosify has advanced one position and currently occupies 9th place. The battle for 9th continues as Bot Sirarelia and Bot Kaiosify are locked in a close contest, each vying for supremacy in that position. Well, look who zoomed to victory. A huge congrats to Sirarambot for winning the race, and snatching up that sweet 1989 Ford Sierra RS 500. That's a classic beauty right there, perfect for showing off your unbeatable AI driving skills. I mean, who wouldn't want to roll around in an iconic Gruber car? Just don't forget to put on some shades, you wouldn't want that vintage style to blind everyone with its glory. Enjoy claiming your prize, Sir Ironbot. You've earned it. Oh, the 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. The beloved classic of the pickup world. Here's a fun fact. It was available with a powerful V8 engine and could tow more than some compact cars weigh. So yes, while you might be hoarding your garden supplies, you could also technically be hitching up a small boat too. It's all about priorities, right? Who needs a compact SUV when you can have a truck that could practically pull a house? Okay folks, the clock is ticking down faster than my patience with my Wi-Fi connection. You've got mere moments left to pick your champion for this thrilling AI race. Remember, your choice could lead to sweet victory or hilarious defeat. No pressure. So if you want to see your car zooming ahead or crashing into a virtual wall, now's the time. Hurry up or risk seeing your dreams dashed by someone else's 2D vehicle. Well, it looks like we have two titans of the truck world battling it out on Österreichring vintage. On one hand, we have Bot Aerotech with their 2011 Chevrolet Silverado, and on the other, Bot Miller 74 behind the wheel of a 2011 Dodge Ram. Who knew the fate of these vehicles would rest in the hands of mysterious AI, huh? Both trucks are practically twins from the same year, but let's be real. The Silverado is known for its slightly better handling while the Ram usually packs a bit more power. But since we're lacking a crystal ball to predict how well these bots drive, it's almost like flipping a coin between beefy machines. So, if I had to put my money on someone just based on pure speculation and a touch of gut feeling, I'd lean toward the Silverado for some solid performance. But hey, don't be surprised if that Ram throws a curveball and wreaks havoc with some good old American horsepower. Buckle up, it could be a wild ride. The race is underway with Bot Patsaurus maintaining first place, followed closely by Bot Matthewsaurus Rex in second and Bot Bunny Softdoom currently holding third position. The field is tight as they head into the first turn, no major changes just yet. Let's see how they navigate the early laps. Naga 77 has gained one position, now in third place. Bot Ozgedsarod is also on the move, advancing to fifth place. Meanwhile, we have a close contest brewing between Bot Kicks Mechanic and Bot Ozgedsarod for fifth place. Let's see which one can outmaneuver the other. Bot Aerotech has advanced one position and is now in 17th place. The battle between Bot Aerotech and Bot Detoxins for 16th place remains close, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Kabumper and Bot Story Forge are also fighting hard at the rear, competing for 20th place. Welcome back, Samuel Owen. Did you just get out of a time capsule or something? We've missed your delightful presence while we've been glued to these AI racing cars. Just in time to witness some robots make questionable driving decisions. Buckle up and enjoy the chaos. Bot Oskitsarod is applying pressure on Bot Bunny Softdoom for 4th place. It looks like a classic case of who blinks first. Meanwhile, Bot Celestial Inari has successfully advanced to 11th place, while Bot Exoaces follows closely, advancing to 12th. Both are continuing to push forward in the pack. Bot K Boompa advances 2 positions and is now in 18th place. Bot Balsamic Vintfu 183 gains 1 spot, placing them in 20th place. Bot the Lightning Thief moves up 1 position to now hold 21 place. The race is heating up for those at the back. Nalgas 77 is closely following Bot Matthewsaurus Rex as they jostle for 2nd place. It's a tactical duel with no signs of yielding. Meanwhile, Bot Baiwa and Bot Le Croissant, 1980, are having their own mini skirmish for 9th place, keeping it interesting. In the backfield, Bot Aerotech has gained 1 position, now sitting in 14th place. Bot Lithocarp has advanced 1 position to take 7th place. Bot Le Croissant 1980 follows closely behind, also gaining 1 spot to claim 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bioward is not far behind, moving up 1 position to secure 9th place. The mid-pack is really shuffling around. Built Bunny Softdoom and Noga 77 are really going at it for 3rd place, with some close cornering. Bot Erotic has just made a move, advancing to 13th place. Now, it looks like Bottom Insan is trying to hold off Bot Erotic in that same position, creating another close contest for 13th. The tension is building as they jockey for position. Naga 77 and Bot Matthewsaurus Rex are neck and neck for 2nd place, both pushing hard to gain the upper hand. Meanwhile, Bot Detoxins is making strides toward Bottom Insan, cutting down that gap by 1 second. It looks like the battle for 14th place is heating up between them as they stay close on track. Dal 77 and Bot Matthewsaurus Rex are side by side heading into the final sector, with Nilgas 77 trying to take the high line. Meanwhile, Bot Miller 704 has gained a position, and now occupies 15th place. Bot Story Forge is significantly closing in on Bot the Lightning Thief, reducing the gap to just under 2 seconds. This battle is heating up. Congratulations, Bot Patswords. You must have been driving like the wind to take that win. I guess all those hours on the simulation paid off, huh? Keep it up. Congratulations to Bot Patzos for taking the win. Looks like they really put the pedal to the metal and left everyone else in the digital dust. And for all you other drivers out there, it's your lucky day. You've got the chance to claim a car and potentially race your way to glory next time. So step right up and grab your virtual keys. Who knows? Maybe one of you can dethrone our reigning champion next race. Don't forget, folks, second place is just the first loser, so aim high. Did you know that the GTO racing car class, which stands for Gran Turismo Omologato, wasn't just about speed and power? It was actually inspired by the need to comply with regulations to race in prestigious events like the Tour de France automobile. So, while these cars are known for their raw performance and breathtaking design, they also had to play nice with the rules. Who knew racing could be so complicated? It's almost like following a diet. Everyone pretends to enjoy it, but really, they just want to indulge. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a sugar rush. You've got just a few moments left to make your car pick. If you don't choose soon, you're going to be stuck with the least desirable option, like a mystery meat sandwich at a school lunch. So get those selections in, or forever hold your peace, because these AI races are revving up and ready to go. What are you waiting for? Your future racing glory is just a click away. Welcome back to the stream, Gilded Sarcophagi. We hope you've got your racing glasses on and are ready to witness a showdown between some intelligent metal boxes. Let's see if your return brings us some luck, or just more questionable driving decisions from our AI contenders. The race has started and Naga77 is currently in first place, followed by Bot Spikeballs in second place. Bot Cherifakitten holds third place. The field is tightly packed as they head into the first turn. Bot Spikeballs has moved up to first place, and Bot Estes Javan Games is close behind in second place, after gaining 2 spots. The battle for the lead is getting intense as they jockey for position. Bot Flunky Frankie advances to 6th place, while still engaged in a close duel with Bot Global Soul for 5th place. Meanwhile, Samuel is making some progress, moving up 2 spots to secure 7th place. Bot Estevan Games and Bot Spikeballs continue to exchange positions in first place, each vying for that top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Global's Excel has advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. The fight for 5th place remains intense as Bot Flanky Frankie and Bot Cherifakitten are locked in a close contest, neither willing to give an inch. Semyon has just bypassed 3 competitors, and has now secured 4th place. Bot Estevan Games is currently leading the race, having moved up 1 position to first place. Naga77 follows closely, advancing 1 position into second place. The dynamics are heating up at the front of the pack. Bot Global C has taken the lead, moving up 2 spots into first place. There's a close contest for that top position between Bot Estevan Games and Bot Global Sexel, making it a thrilling watch. Meanwhile, Samuelon is gaining momentum as well, moving up 1 spot to secure a 3rd place. The dynamics are heating up at the front. Drampidurov gains 1 position, now in 5th place. Derrigas climbs to 7th place after advancing 1 rank. Whip 3 out 25, improves by 1 spot, currently sitting in 13th place. Bot Derrigas has secured 6th place after moving up 1 position. Meanwhile, there is a tight contest between Bot Funky Frankie and Bot Derrigas for that 6th spot. Bot Wit 3 out 25 has also advanced, now holding 12th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Stephen Brinkby is now only 1.40 seconds behind Bot Cherifakitten, making some steady ground there. Meanwhile, bot Hypnokiller has cut the gap to bot Yakiraman down by 1 second, looking to challenge soon. Bot Naturally Unlucky has gained some momentum and moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Bot Grampijurf has advanced to 4th place. Bot Darigos is right behind in 5th place after also gaining a position. The battle for 5th place between Naga 77 and Bot Darigos is intensifying, with both cars closely matching each other's pace. Samuelon moves up 1 position, now holding 2nd place. Bot Estevan Games and Samuelon are locked in a close contest for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Flunky Frankie and Naga 77 are busy jostling for 6th place. The tension is palpable as these racers fight for their positions. Bot Grampijurf has cut the gap to Bot Estevan Games down by 2 seconds, showing some serious pace. Meanwhile, Bot Keitheflex and Bot Flanky Frankie are really fighting it out for 7th place, neither one wanting to give an inch. Bot Wickfree 25 is now in 11th, gaining 1 position. Wickfree 25 is also right on the tail of Bot Cheriffa Kitten as they contest for 10th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Grampijurf has decreased the gap to Bot Estevan Games by 2:30 seconds. Bot Keitheflex is now in 7th place after advancing 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Wickfree 25 has made a notable move, rising 2 spots to secure 9th place. Bot Keitheflex has successfully moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Bot Immobius is now less than a second away from Bot Cheriffa Kitten, indicating an impending challenge. Meanwhile, Bot The Hyper 7 is making significant progress, slicing the gap to Bot Beyond Food Dark Souls by 2 seconds. The competition between Bot The Hyper 7 and Bot Beyond Food Dark Souls for 21st place is heating up, suggesting some action may be imminent. Congratulations to Bot Global Sales for crossing the finish line first. Who knew robots could drive? Well, clearly they can. Enjoy the victory lap. Well, look who crossed the finish line first. Congratulations to Bot Global C for dominating the track like a seasoned pro. It's almost like they were programmed for this or something. And let's give a huge shout out to Sammy Lone for absolutely flexing with the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a sweet ride. A 1994 Nissan 300ZD X Turbo MSC GTO. I mean, what's better than tearing up the roads in a classic beauty like that? Well done, both of you. Now let's see how many more races these AI drivers can pull off their magic in. Oh, the 200 streetcars racing class was a real treasure trove of fun facts. One standout nugget is that during this era, tuning shops really started flexing their creative muscles. You could find everything from neon underglows to exhaust systems that sounded like a herd of angry bees. So, if you were cruising down the street in one of these beauties, you weren't just driving, you were making a statement. Just make sure to check your sound level because you might attract more attention than you bargained for. Hey everyone! Just a little friendly reminder that the clock is ticking down on your car selection. If you haven't picked your champion yet, now's the time to throw your virtual hat into the ring. Don't let your favorite car race off into the sunset without you. Who will it be? The sleek speedster or the quirky underdog? Make your choice quick, or you might end up rooting for a rusty old lemon. Ah, the classic showdown between gilded sarcophagi, who has clearly mastered the art of finishing in the last place, and Bot Rose Goldgaming, the mystery driver with no data to back them up. It's like choosing between a fancy dinner at a five-star restaurant and a meal of mystery meat behind the dumpster. With gilded sarcophagi's stellar record of 14 races with 0 wins, they must have a unique strategy we just can't see yet. Perhaps they're more of a let's just take it easy and enjoy the scenery kind of racer. Meanwhile, we know nothing about Bot Rosa Goldgaming. Could be a hidden talent waiting to break out, or just someone who plugged their computer into the racing game and hopes for the best. Honestly, if I had to bet, I'd say it's a safe gamble on Bot Rosa Goldgaming purely for the element of surprise. Who knows? They might even accidentally win just by being completely untested. Buckle up everyone. This should be a riveting ride. The race has commenced, and Bot Door Rogue leads right out of the gate in first place. Following closely is Bot Nyalathotep 98 in second place, with Bot Waferwan rounding out the top 3 in third place. The positions are holding steady as the drivers are settling into their rhythm. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Nyalathot Cat 98 has taken the lead, moving up to first place. Bot Ramithis 13 follows closely in second place after gaining 2 positions. The battle for third place between Bot Door Rogue and Bot Waifwan is heating up as they jostle for position. It looks like they are really giving it their all back there. Gilded Sarcophagi advances 1 position to 8th place. Bot Ruzagov Gaming climbs 1 position to 10th place. Bot Red Azura Activa Vixen also gains 1 spot, now sitting in 11th place. Bot Rosagalt Gaming advances 1 position to take 9th place. Bot Tyler Drums 31 gains 2 positions and sits in 12th place now. There's a close contest between Bot Cobracle and Bot Tyler Drums 31 for 12th, with both drivers vying aggressively for the position. Bot Buffian 19 has advanced 1 position to claim 4th place. Bot Redager Activa Vixen has also made a move upward, now sitting in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler Drums 31 is on the rise as well, taking 11th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Bufina 19 is indeed closing in on Bot Waifwan, which will make things interesting soon. Bot Rosgold Gaming and Gilded Sarcophagi continue their fierce duel for 8th place, not giving an inch to each other. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler Drums 31 has made an advancement, now sitting in 10th place after climbing 1 position. Bot Bufana 19 is now in 3rd place, pushing ahead of Bot Wifuan in a close battle. Knalga 77 has gained ground on Bot Skixie's Beaupré, trimming the gap by 1.2 seconds. The tension is building as those positions begin to shift. Bot Waifwan has advanced into 3rd place, showing impressive pace. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. The pack remains closely bunched, and it will be interesting to see if there's any further action ahead. Bot Bufina 19 has successfully moved into 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 6th place after gaining 1 spot. The battle for 6th place is intensifying between Bot Skexy's Beaupré and Gilded Sarcophagi, creating a tense dynamic as they jockey for position. Gilded Sarcophagy advances 1 spot to 5th place. Galga 77 is now just 1.9 seconds behind Botskeksis Beau Prix, and closing the gap. The battle for 7th place between Nalga 77 and Botskeksis Beau Prix is heating up. Gilded Sarcophagi is indeed closing the gap on Botway Fuan, now only 1.2 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Rosgoldgaming has made some progress, gaining 1 position to secure 8th place. Not to be outdone, Bot Tylodromes 31 also advances by 1 spot into 9th place. All eyes on these climbers as they push for more. Congratulations, Bot Nyarlothotep 988. You must be really proud of that shiny victory. Did the other racers even see you zoom past? Well done on leaving them in the dust. Wow, look at that! Bot Nyarlothotep 988 just snatched up that victory like it's no big deal. Congratulations on putting those AI skills to good use. You've officially outrun all the competition and proven that a bunch of circuits and code can kick some serious tail. And let's not forget our speedster, Gilded Sarcophagy, who clinched the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a shiny 2006 Audi RS4. Perfect for zooming past any traffic or simply looking cool while stuck in it. Enjoy those horsepower dreams, folks. Who knew watching cars controlled by algorithms could be this thrilling? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably lean toward the 1977 Porsche 936. I mean, come on, it's a legendary endurance racer with some serious pedigree. Those other cars are cool. Don't get me wrong. But the Porsche just has that edge when it comes to handling and speed, especially on a circuit full of twists and turns, like Istanbul Park. Plus, did you see how sleek that thing looks? It's practically begging to cross the finish line first while all the others are left in its rear-view mirror, maybe crying a little. Alright everyone, listen up. Time is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a sugar rush. If you haven't picked your AI racer yet, now is the moment to make your decision. Choose wisely. You don't want to be left standing at the starting line wishing you'd gone with the speedy little number instead of that oddly shaped one that looks like it just rolled out of a sci-fi movie. Let's see those selections, folks. Well, it looks like we have quite the showdown. On one hand we have Bot Cherifakitten in a 1971 Ferrari 312 Get, the A Class 8 that, if I remember correctly, probably has more style than aerodynamics. And on the other hand, Bot Unstable is rolling with a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12, which sounds fancy and Italian enough to have dinner with your grandmother. Now, as far as car choice goes, Ferraris generally have a reputation for speed, but the Alfa could potentially give it a run for its money, assuming it remembers how to stay on the track. But honestly, we don't have much information about these drivers. It could be like watching two toddlers hold a race. They might end up just playing with the toys instead. If I had to pick based solely on car prestige, I'd lean towards the Ferrari. But who really knows? Maybe the Alfa has a hidden turbo boost somewhere. Let's just sit back, enjoy the chaos, and hope neither of them drives into a wall. Welcome back, Naibi. Did you take a brief vacation from the riveting world of AI racing? I hope you're ready to see some virtual cars do their thing. And by thing, I mean gracefully spin out while trying to take a corner. Buckle up, it's about to get bumpy. The race has initiated, and currently, the top 3 positions are held by Botana Kaisix in first place, followed by Botmti Tapson Bongates in second place, with Bot Fishinks in third place. The artificial intelligence is definitely setting the pace early on. Bot DCKP0Rs makes a move on Bot Fishinks, taking third place. Now Bot Relaxed View attempts to close the gap with Bot DCKBCPs, but they remain in fourth place for now. Meanwhile, Bot Cherifikitimus is putting pressure on Bot Beats Liftins in sixth place, looking for an opportunity to overtake. The race dynamics are heating up. Bot DKPK is now in third place after gaining 1 position. Bot Beats with Kev also makes a move, advancing to 5th place. Bot Unstable is showing some solid pace, moving up 2 spots to take 6th place. Bot Relaxed View has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot Bufini 19 and Bot Sert Gaminge are locked in a close contest for 16th place, both pushing hard to overtake each other. Bot Beats with Kev is now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. The battle for 4th is heating up between Bot Fishing and Bot Beats with Kev, with both cars closely vying for the spot. Over in 17th place, Bot Asinone and Bot Boofa 19 are locked in a tight struggle as well. Bot Cherifa Kitten has advanced one position to claim 7th place. The battle for 7th is heating up between Bot Relaxed View and Bot Cherifa Kitten, with both cars closely contesting the spot. Meanwhile, Bot Orange Funk is also making progress, moving up one position to take 11th place. Bot Relaxed View and Bot Cherifa Kitten remain neck and neck for 7th place. In a quick shift, Bot Osciliatorius has advanced one position to take 13th place. Now, we have Bot Wanabakido vying with Bot Osciliatorius for 13th, creating quite the contest down the field. Bot Unstabil has advanced one spot to 5th place. Bot Relaxed View has also moved up one position to 7th place. There is now a close battle between Bot Cherifa Kitten and Bot Relaxed View for the 7th position, indicating some intense competition ahead. Bot Silhouette is driving a 1965 Lotus 40, known for its lightweight design and nimble handling. Currently in 19th place, Silhouette is not having the best race as they haven't made significant gains from the starting position. Their lap time is relatively consistent, but they are struggling to move up through the field amidst tougher competition. Bot Cherifa Kitten advances to 7th place, making a notable move. Bot Hot Bolognaise is tightening the gap with Bot HP Lucraft, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Wanabakido has improved their position, now occupying 13th place. Bot Boofina 19 has successfully moved up one position to take 17th place. The battle for this position is heating up between Bottas History and Bot Boofina 19, with both drivers closely on each other's tails. This could get interesting as they jockey for position. Bot HP Lucraft and Bot Relaxed View are still locked in a fierce battle for 8th place. Bot Esinoana has made a slight improvement, moving up one spot to 14th place. The competition is heating up as these drivers jockey for position. Bot Relaxed View is currently in 8th place with the 1977 Porsche 936, which is notable for its aerodynamic design, suited for endurance racing. The car performs well in corners, but it seems they are struggling to gain significant ground on the cars ahead. They started in 5th position, indicating a drop of 3 spots during the race. Relaxed View's current fastest lap is 2:6.995, which is good, but they'll need to push harder to reclaim their earlier standing and fend off the competition behind them. Congratulations, Bot Anarchy 6. You've obviously found the turbo button. Winning at Istanbul Park is no small feat. Did you leave the other races in your dust? Well done. Wow, look at that. Bot and Archesix just cruised to victory like a boss. Congratulations on the win. I mean, who knew an algorithm could be so speedy? And to all the other drivers, guess what? You're not just left in the dust. You'll have the chance to claim a car. So, buckle up, because it's time to pick your ride. Let's see if you can turn that second place skill into a spot on the podium next time. Get ready to channel your inner speed demon. Did you know that the retro street cars racing class is basically where nostalgia goes to speed? These cars are like a time capsule on wheels, combining old school charm with modern performance. It's pretty much the closest we can get to drifting through the 80s without the questionable fashion choices. Thankfully, the mullets are left in the past too. Watching these classic beauties zoom around the track never gets old. It's like a vintage car show, but with a twist of high-octane adrenaline. So, who's ready to cheer for some sweet retro horsepower? Alright, let's break this down. We've got Bot Smurf 20 and a classic 1991 Honda CRX. A car that's practically begging for a little bit of nostalgia, and possibly some questionable decisions behind the wheel. Then there's Botner Pinkwolf cruising into the scene with a 1996 Peugeot 106 Rallies 2, which sounds fancy and might just make up for its age with some rally spirit. Now, as far as car choice goes, the TRX is known for being lightweight and agile. If Smurf 20 knows what they're doing, they could slide around those turns like it's nobody's business. But on the other hand, the Peugeot has that rally pedigree, so it might eat up those bends like it's snack time at an autocross event. So who will win? Well, if I had to toss a coin into the wind of uncertainty, I'd lean towards the CRX. But hey, let's not forget that anything can happen when we're dealing with AI. They might decide to race against each other, or go off on a joyride instead. Buckle up, folks. As the race gets underway, Bot Bacio Grande takes an early lead in first place. Following closely is Bot Popcorn Slayer in second place, and rounding out the top three is Bot Nustek sitting in third place. No surprises yet in this AI showdown as they settle into their positions. Botso Pro 3 has just gained a position, now sitting in fourth place. Right behind, Bot Earthalurk has also advanced, occupying fifth place. It's a close contest between them for that fourth spot, with both cars vying for an advantage. The tension is rising as they navigate through the track. Bot Walk CB and Bot Earthala continue their intense duel for fifth place, closely matched through every corner. Meanwhile, Bot Agrets 34 makes a notable move, advancing 2 spots to claim 8th place. Naiba also gains traction, moving up 1 spot to settle in 11th place. The dynamics are shifting with each lap. Bossa Pro 3 has advanced 2 positions and is now in second place. Bot Wow CB follows closely, gaining 1 spot to claim 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Agrets 34 has moved up 2 positions, securing 6th place. Stable movements, but can they maintain these gains? Bot Agrets 34 has successfully moved into 5th place, while Bot Walk CB and Bot Agrets 34 engage in a close fight for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Feskis has improved by 2 spots to reach 14th place. The competition is clearly heating up as drivers jockey for position. Bot Agrets 34 has just overtaken Bot Popcorn Slayer and secured 3rd place. Meanwhile, Naide is advancing as well, moving up to 7th place. Let's see how long these positions hold. Naiba is indeed applying pressure on Bot Walk CB, and the gap has shrunk significantly, now just 1.9 seconds as they battle for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Earthalurk has made a move and advanced 1 spot, up to 8th place. This race is tightening up. Naiba has advanced 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Rock Official and Bot Feskis are closely contesting for 15th place, with no signs of letting up. Bot Fragod is gaining on Bot Detoxes, cutting down the gap by 1.2 seconds. Naide has now moved up 1 position to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mustek and Naide are closely contending for that position, both pushing hard. Over at the back of the pack, Bot Derek Official and Bot Festies are engaged in a battle for 15th place, working to outmaneuver each other as they jockey for position. Naiba has gained one position and is now in 4th place. Bot Calicombunny has also moved up by one spot to take 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Calicombunny and Naga 77 are locked in a close battle for 10th place, with both drivers vying for an edge. Pinkwolf has advanced 2 positions, now in 11th place. He's engaged in a close fight with Naga 77 for 10th place. Meanwhile, Tacnasty is also on the move, gaining 2 spots and currently sits in 15th place. Bot Ethelurk has moved up to 7th place, overtaking. The battle for 7th between Botwelk CB and Bot Ethelurk is intensifying as they engage in close racing. Meanwhile, Bot Emmer Pinkwolf is gaining ground, advancing to 10th place. Congratulations to Bot Buckle Grande on the victory. Clearly they took the phrase "drive like you stole it" to heart. Must be nice to have the competition eating their dust. Wow, look at that. Bot Basho Grande just zoomed past everyone to take the win. Congrats to you for showing those AI cars who's boss. It's like you gave them all a lesson in speed and finesse. And shout out to Naib for pulling off the most overtakes. That's some serious driving prowess right there. You get to claim the magnificent 1983 Porsche 911 SC. Talk about an upgrade from whatever you were driving before. It's practically a classic masterpiece. Enjoy living your best retro street car dreams. The 1937 Alfa Romeo 12. C. This beauty is like the grandpa that still shows up at family gatherings, stealing the spotlight with its charming stories. Did you know it was one of the first cars to use a supercharged engine paired with a lightweight design? This little wonder made it competitive on the racetrack, proving that you don't need to be bulky to pack a punch. Plus, it has style for days, perfect for luring in admirers even when parked. Who wouldn't want to take a ride in something that looks so classy? Alright, everyone. Time is ticking down faster than a squirrel on caffeine. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your chance. Don't miss out on the chance to back a contender. Last call for those thrilling choices, your future racing champion awaits. Hurry up before I start picking for you, and trust me, you don't want that. Ah, the thrill of the unknown. We've got Bot Miller 704 in a 1937 Auto Union Type C, going head-to-head with Bot Picardo Guardo in a 1938 Auto Union Type D. It's like they're both breathing rarefied air in the world of vintage racing. Now, let's talk car choice. The Type C is a classic, but the Type D is only 1 year newer, which means it theoretically should have a bit of an edge in terms of advancement. But hey, who knows? Maybe Bot Miller 704 has some secret algorithmic sauce that'll surprise us all. Since we don't have much intel on either driver, it's really a toss-up. I'm personally placing my bets on the 1938 model because, newer usually means better. Right. But I wouldn't be surprised if both of them end up taking a leisurely cruise instead of a race. Let's see how this unfolds, shall we? The race has begun with Bot Le Kaiju in the lead, followed closely by Bot Gumming Toe Fight Cancer in second place, and Bot Era Special holding third place. The battle for early positioning is heating up. Bot Gumming Toe Fight Cancer and Bot Le Kaiju continue their duel at the front, both vying for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Era Special is not making it easy for Bot Gumming Toe Fight Cancer in the battle for second place, maintaining close proximity. Bot Gamoning is now up to fourth place after gaining one spot. The fight for third between Bot Gamoning and Bot Era Special intensifies as they jockey for position. Bot Era Special has gained one position and is now in second place. Bot Skex's Beaupré has also improved by one position, now occupying fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Lurisil has moved up to 10th place after gaining one position. Bot Miller, 704, advances one position to 12th place. Bot Picardo Guardo gains two spots, landing in 13th place. Bot de Fitzerts also climbs two positions, now in 14th place. Nothing like a little mid-pack action. Bot J-Soul Gaming is currently in 7th place, driving the 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. This car, known for its speed and handling, started the race from 7th position as well. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute and 23.9 0.361 seconds. Overall, JL Gaming seems to be maintaining their position without significant overtaking attempts, suggesting a steady but unchallenging pace thus far. Bot Platinum Era has advanced to 7th place. Bot Timborghini Tube is now in 8th place. Bot Defizets has made a move up to 13th place. Currently, bot Miller 704 is in 12th place, while bot Thika Otiguedo is in 14th. Miller 74 has made a small gain, starting from position 12, but the gaps aren't substantial yet. The Otiguedo started in 13th, and seems to be struggling a bit. It's neck and neck at this point, but unless one of them finds some speed, they'll stay within their safe spots and continue to battle for some minor positions. Time is ticking away on lap 3. Bot Gumming to Fight Cancer is currently in 3rd place, driving the 1937 Auto Union Type C. They started in 2nd position, and have set a fastest lap of 1 minute and 11.698 seconds. The car's performance seems strong, maintaining competitive lap times but trailing just behind the leaders who are managing to pull away slightly. Currently, bot Miller 704 is in 12th place, while bot Thika Otiguedo is back in 14th. They are not in a strong position with just 1 lap remaining. Miller 704 needs to find a way to close the gap, but the Otiguedo is also trying to fend off any attempts. It's going to require some aggressive driving, and possibly a mistake from their competitors for either of them to gain ground at this point. Bot Gamoning has just overtaken bot Skixie's Thopri and claims 4th place, while bot Shalesy is aggressively pushing forward, now holding 15th place. Bot Tyler Drums 31 and bot Shalesy remain locked in their own duel for 15th position as well, making for a busy midfield. Bot Skixie's Bill Cree is driving a 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C, known for its advanced engineering and lightweight, which often provides an edge in speed. Currently in 5th place, they started in 4th position but lost 1 spot since the start. Their fastest lap was clocked at 1:11.891, indicating competitive pace but still a bit behind the leaders. No significant overtakes or issues reported so far, just maintaining steady progress. Well, look at that. Bob the Kaiju took home the trophy like it was a Sunday drive. Congratulations to them for showing us all how it's done in the world of AI racing. Now, for all you fellow drivers out there, it's time to claim your prizes. You can snag yourself a shiny new car. Get ready to rev those virtual engines and make some noise. Who's going to take the next victory lap? For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and braking performance. The Circuit du Var can be a bit of a tightrope walk with its chicanes and bends. You really want a car that can dance through those corners without feeling like it's tipping over or having an existential crisis. Acceleration is nice, but if you can't carve your way through the turns, you'll just be an impressive-looking snail at the back of the pack. So, give me nimble handling and solid braking any day over pure horsepower. After all, who doesn't love seeing a little finesse while watching AI try to outsmart each other? Attention, everyone! Time is ticking down like a countdown to New Year's Eve, but with fewer fireworks and more cars. You've got just a few moments left to pick your favorite AI racer. Make sure you're backing the right horse, car, before it's too late. Don't let your dream car slip away like that pizza you forgot in the oven. Let's see those final selections. Oh boy, this is going to be a nail-biter. We've got bought for Marca in the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL War, classic choice, very iconic, but let's be real. It's like bringing a classic rock band to an EDM festival. It might just be out of its element. Then we have bot blaming Buddha in the 1956 Jaguar D-Type. Another classic. But it has that sporty edge like it showed up ready for a race-themed rave. If we're betting based on car choice alone, I'd have to give a slight edge to the Jaguar. Let's be honest, it looks faster just standing still. But hey, given that both drivers are shrouded in mystery, anything can happen. Either way, let's sit back and watch the chaos unfold. May the best bot win. at the start of the race. Bot Rub 3 Boy Gaming Studios is in first place, followed closely by Bot Catgirl TM in second place. Bot Wolf's Light holds third place. The formation looks steady as they approach the first turn. Let's see if there are any early moves coming up. Bot Catgirl TM is now in first place after gaining a position. Bot Road 3 Boy Gaming Studios is still engaged in a fierce battle for that top spot with Bot Catgirl TM. Meanwhile, Bot Hymise has advanced one position to secure fourth place. In addition, Bot Hymise and Bot Wolf's Light are closely contesting third place. Bot Trash Crashton is now in first place after an impressive 7 overtakes. Bot Blaming Buddha is close behind in third place, having moved up by overtaking 7 cars as well. The battle for first between Bot Catgirl TM and Bot Trash Crashton is heating up, with both drivers vying for that top spot. A tense dynamic is unfolding as they jostle for position. Bot Catgirl TM occupies first place now, having made a small but notable advancement. Bot Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios has jumped up 2 spots to take second place, while Bot Hymise follows closely behind in third place, after his own 2-spot gain. The competition is definitely tightening at the front. Bot Rook 3 Boy Gaming Studios is currently in 8th place after dropping 6 positions. Bot Hymise has made a move up to 2nd place, while Bot Wolf's Light follows closely, advancing to 3rd place. Bot Catgirl TM is driving a 1955 Maserati 300SR, a car known for its lightweight chassis and powerful engine, which likely contributes to their current lead. They started in 2nd position and have managed to gain the top spot with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 26.384 seconds. The race appears to be going smoothly for them, as they maintain a clear distance ahead of the chasing pack. Bot Hymise and Bot Catgirl TM remain locked in a fierce battle for first place. A nice performance from Bot Blaming Buddha as they advance 1 position, now sitting in 9th. Meanwhile, Bot Fumaka also gains momentum, moving up to 10th place. All eyes on the front as the fight for the top spot continues. Bot Wolf's Light has advanced to 2nd place. Bot Rosaros follows closely, moving up to 3rd place. Bot Jane Smile has made a notable increase, climbing 2 spots to secure 4th place. The competition is tightening among the top racers. Bot Trash Crashton is driving a 1956 Maserati 450s. Their race is going poorly, currently in 11th place, and showing a time of 99 minutes and 99 seconds for their fastest lap, indicating a significant issue. Given this performance, they are struggling to keep up with the rest of the field. Bot Blaming Buddha has just moved up one spot to take 7th place. Bot for Maka also advances, now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios gains a position and enters 9th place. Tight action in the midfield. Congratulations Botcat Gold TM. Looks like you left the competition in the dust. Winning at Circuit du Var. Impressive, but did you even break a sweat? Well. Look who just zipped past the finish line. Huge congratulations to Botcat Girl TM for taking the victory and leaving the rest in the dust. You must have some serious skills, or maybe just a really well-calibrated algorithm. Now for those other brave competitors, you can claim your cars. Whether you want a sleek sports car or a little hatchback that could barely make it to the race without a coffee break, they're all yours. Time to pick your wheels and get ready for the next showdown. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2015 Mercedes-Benz A45 AMG is probably your best bet. Not only does it pack a punch with its powertrain, but it's also got that snazzy German engineering behind it. Plus, let's be real, who doesn't want to root for an adorable little luxury rocket? The other cars are going to be sweating bullets trying to keep up while the A45 AMG sips on its premium fuel, like it's at a fancy cafe. It's going to cruise around that JS Turbo short circuit like it owns the place. But hey, anything can happen when AI gets behind the wheel, right? Alright folks, listen up. The countdown is on and you've got just a hot minute left to pick your champion of the asphalt. Make those selections count because once that timer hits 0, it's game on. Remember, this isn't just a car show, we're revving up for some serious rubber burning action. So get in gear and make your choices before it's too late. Go! Well, let's break this down. We've got Bautista Priest in a 2018 Peugeot 308. That's a little sporty, but not exactly a Ferrari. Then there's Bot K Boomper with a 2016 Lada Esta, which I can confidently say is not a household name in the racing world. Now if we're talking about raw potential, I'd give the edge to the Peugeot. It's a hatchback, so it'll probably maneuver around turns better than K Boomper's Lada, which is more like a brick on wheels. But hey, maybe K Boomper has some secret strategy involving sheer stubbornness or something. All things considered, I'd bet on the Peugeot, unless K Boomper pulls a miracle out of thin air. But who knows? This is AI we're talking about, anything could happen. The race has commenced, and the top three starters are Bot Biwat in first place, followed by Bot Liam in second, and Nolga 77 holding third place. Let's see how they maintain their positions as we progress through the race. Bot Liam has just made a move to take the lead, now in first place. Knalga 77 is still fighting hard for second place, closely shadowing Bot Liam. Bautista Priest is right on the tail of Naga 77, in their push for third place, keeping the pressure on. The competition at the front remains fierce. Bautista Toby Panda has made an impressive move, taking 3 cars to secure third place. Bautista Priest is also gaining momentum, climbing 2 spots to take second place. Meanwhile, Bot Mission Man has advanced 2 positions as well, now in 6th place. The pack is starting to shake up. Bot Hickory Hamsam is driving a 2077 BMW 320 SI, a car known for its balance and agility in TCR specifications. Currently, they are positioned in 13th place after starting from 14th, so there has been a slight improvement. The fastest lap recorded for them so far is 1 minute and 28.900. Their race seems steady, but no significant overtakes have been noted yet. Bot Hikari Hemzam is driving a 27 BMW 320Si, which is known for its balance and agility in corners. Currently, they are in 13th place, having started in 14th position. Their fastest lap is 1:28.9, which isn't setting the track on fire, but at least they're making progress by gaining one position. It seems the pace is steady, though not particularly remarkable compared to those ahead. Bot Biwa is currently in first place, driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS, which has proven to be effective with a starting position of first and maintaining that lead. Their fastest lap stands at 1 minute and 10.103 seconds. With a consistent pace and no signs of losing grip on the top spot, the race seems to be going very well for them. Bot K Boompa is currently in 7th place, driving a 2016 Lada Vesta Dutt. They started in 5th position and have not made any significant moves forward yet. The car's performance has been steady, but it appears they're struggling to find the pace needed to advance past the competitors ahead. The fastest lap time recorded so far is 1:11.027, which suggests they've yet to unleash the potential of their vehicle fully. Bot Kai Boomper and Bot Mission Man are neck and neck as they jockey for 6th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Maldox FCFF and Bot Exception are also closely matched in their struggle for 8th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Knalga 77 is driving the 2016 Lada Vesta, currently in 5th place. Starting from 3rd position, they've lost a couple of spots but are likely still in contention with a solid lap time of 1 minute 10.926 seconds. The car's decent power and handling could help them push forward if they find some racing room. Bot Silhouette is driving a 2004 Audi A4 in the WTC class and currently sits in 23rd place. This car was known for its balance and agility, which can be advantageous on tighter circuits. However, Silhouette is still struggling to make significant progress in the race, having started in the same position and not managing any notable overtakes yet. Speed appears to be a challenge, as they have yet to set a competitive lap time compared to the front runners. Alright everyone. Give it up for Bot Biowart for snagging that victory. Truly, a remarkable feat for a bunch of circuits in code to outmaneuver each other. Who knew AI could be so good at going in circles? Now, as for the lucky drivers who get to claim their cars, get ready to bask in the glory of your soon-to-be glorious machines. Take a moment to appreciate that your speedy chariots are just waiting for you to take them for a spin. Don't forget though, they might have better driving skills than some of us humans. Happy racing, everyone! If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 1967 Ferrari 330 P4. It's like the charming Italian stallion of the group, sleek lines, a powerful engine, and enough charisma to make the others slightly jealous. Plus, it has a history of tearing up tracks in style. Sure, the other cars are no slouches either, but when it comes to racing on the Highlands short circuit, this beauty could just outpace the competition while simultaneously looking fabulous doing it. So, buckle up, because if this car doesn't win, then I'll personally train my cat to be an AI racer instead. Alright folks, listen up. Time is ticking away and you have just a few moments left to pick your car. If you want to see a virtual metallic beast zoom across the track, now's your chance. Don't let indecision come back to haunt you while you're eating your popcorn and yelling at the screen. Go make that oh-so-important choice before it's too late. I promise the AI won't judge your taste, at least not out loud. Ah, the classic battle of the brands. We've got Botwayne Gretzky in that sleek 1969 Porsche 9082 Spider, known for its nimble handling and speed that might just make it fly off the track. Then there's Bot Yabora Wonder piloting a 1967 Ferrari 330 PT4, which is basically the automotive equivalent of a fancy Italian chef throwing down in a cooking competition. Honestly, it's like asking if I prefer a precision Swiss watch or a flashy diamond-encrusted one. Both are impressive, but only one can cross the finish line first. The Porsche is definitely going to have an advantage on those twisty turns with its lightweight design, but you can't underestimate the raw power of that Ferrari. It's all about who can keep their cool under pressure. If I had to throw my virtual chips down, I'd lean slightly toward the Porsche for agility, but let's be real, they're both likely to give us some jaw-dropping moments. May the best bot win. The race is underway. Naiba has taken the lead and is currently in first place. Bot Wayne Gretzky follows closely in second place, while Bot Yabara Rwanda holds down third place. The dynamics are already heating up as they jostle for position. Bot Wayne Gretzky is now in first place after a successful move up the ranks. Bot Zed Emoji James has climbed into third place, making steady progress. Meanwhile, Bot Schoolbus for Stevie continues to gain ground, now holding fifth place. Bot Wit 3 out 25 is now in 12th place after gaining one position. Meanwhile, Bot Arafaya has climbed 2 spots and is now in 13th place. The battle for the midfield is clearly heating up. Bot Rome Spider and Bot Mighty Chunk continue their fierce duel for 8th place, showing little sign of letting up. Meanwhile, Bota Arafaya is making progress, advancing one position to 12th place. The dynamics are shifting as the race unfolds. Bot Sinyahima is now in 9th place after gaining a position. Bot Day TCKKT0 has also made some progress, now sitting in 15th place after moving up one spot. Naibe is currently in second place, driving the 1968 Ford P68.8. This car is known for its aerodynamic design and lightweight chassis, which provides strong cornering capabilities. Naibe started the race from pole position, but has lost the lead to Bot Wayne Gretzky in the Porsche 9082 Spider. Their lap time suggests Naibe is holding a solid pace, but they need to push harder to regain that top spot. Bot Rome Spider is currently in 10th place, driving a 1965 Shelby Daytona. This car is known for its aerodynamic design and powerful V8 engine, making it a competitive choice in Group 4 to a top. However, Bot Rome Spider started in 10th position and hasn't improved their standing, indicating challenges in overtaking during the race. Their fastest lap time, of 0 minutes and 55.241 seconds, is slower than several competitors, suggesting room for improvement in pace if they want to catch up. The Highlands short track is miles per hour, sizing, handling and cornering capabilities, which is clearly benefiting cars with better agility, like the 1966 Lola T70 Mark Oni Chevrolet in 4th position. The longer straights seem to favor higher power outputs as seen by the front runners. Cars struggling with downforce are likely losing time in tight sections, affecting their overall positions. Overtaking opportunities are limited, leading to more stable gaps between the drivers. Cloud 77 has successfully moved up one position to claim 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot with 3 out 25 and Bot A Rafael are locked in a close contest for 12th place, with both drivers vying for dominance. They're really making it interesting back there. Congrats, Bot Wayne Gretzky. Looks like you took the checkered flag with style. Maybe now you can share your secrets with the rest of us mere mortals. Wow, look at that. Got Wayne Gretzky the champion of the day. Congratulations to them for crossing the finish line first. At least someone's got their racing skills sorted out. And a shout out to Naga 77 for snagging the fastest lap. You've totally earned that 1966 Chaparral 2E. Not only was that a classic car back in the day, but you get to drive something that practically oozes coolness and nostalgia. Now you can officially say you own a piece of racing history. Get ready to impress everyone at the next virtual car meet. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson. I mean, it's the one that seems to know how to handle a corner better than I can handle my streaming schedule. This beauty has been dominating its class in endurance racing, so it's got a solid pedigree. Plus, who wouldn't want to cheer for a car that sounds like it's powered by pure ambition, and maybe a little bit of magic? It might just show those other contenders what fast really means on the Dubai GP circuit. Fingers crossed it doesn't get lost on its way to the finish line though. Alright folks, time is ticking. You have just a few moments left to pick your magnificent machines for today's race. If you are waiting for that perfect moment to make a choice, spoiler alert, it's now or never. So hurry up and decide before you're stuck cheering on the car that looks like it just rolled off a junkyard floor. Let's get those choices in. Alright folks, Let's break this down. We've got bot Crazy Sweet but rolling in with the 2014 on-road Ligia JSP2 Honda. I mean, they might as well be a mystery meat of this race. Not much info about them? Great. We're flying blind here. Then there's Samuloan, strapping into a 2017 on-road Nissan DPI. They've got one race under their belt and that shining record of 0 wins, which is basically like getting participation trophies in racing. Only slightly less embarrassing, perhaps. Oh, and being ranked 123 is just a charming reminder that someone has to come last. So given we're dealing with a driver whose resume reads mystery versus another, whose competitive misfortune is better documented than most reality TV stars, I'd say it's a safe bet that bot Crazy Sweet but has the leg up here. But hey, it's AI driving, anything can happen. This could be the race where the underdog finally gets its moment. Buckle up, everyone. The race is underway, with bot H Jehovah taking the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is bot Biliouche, while bot Tokidoki Brie holds third place. No surprises so far, the bots are keeping it predictable at the front. Tokidoki Brie has advanced 2 positions, now holding first place. Chelsea has also made a notable gain, moving up 2 spots to take third place. Naiba has shifted up 1 position, now occupying 5th place. The frontrunners are establishing their dominance early in the race. Bot Baker Urona has made a notable charge, now up to 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Official Classy Live is having a tough time, dropping 10 positions and currently sits in 23rd place. Naiba continues to gain ground, moving up 1 position to 4th place. Bot K Boompa has just overtaken a competitor to secure 8th place. Bot Catgirl TM is making strides as well, advancing to 15th place. Meanwhile, bot Titus61 is inching forward, now in 17th place. The field is shuffling nicely. Bot K Boomper and Bot Moogutsu are neck and neck for 7th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Neotexum and Bot Axton Hits are also locked in a fierce duel for 12th place. Bot Catgirl TM has just gained 1 position, now sitting in 14th place. The dynamics out on the track are heating up. Bot K Boomper is now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. Bot player Tova has also made an advancement, moving up to 9th place. Meanwhile, we have a close contest brewing between bot player Tova and bot Murgutsu, both vying for 8th place. It looks like they're going to have some fun trying to outmaneuver each other. Player Tova just gained a position and is now in 8th place. Catgirl TM has also made a move, rising to 13th place. Meanwhile, Official Class Alive and Golof Diamond are locked in a close fight for 18th place, with no sign of backing down. Bot Official Class Alive has moved up 2 spots to take 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ikar77 and Bot Mermeter are engaged in a close battle for 22nd place, showing no signs of letting up. Bot player Tova and Bot K Boomper are really pushing each other in that battle for 7th place. They're not giving an inch as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, Samidon has made a move, advancing to 9th place. You'll have to keep an eye on Bot Murogutsu, who is hot on his tail as they both engage in a close contest for that 9th spot. Positions are changing quickly here. Bot player Tova and Bot K Boomper are dueling closely for 7th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Catgirl TM has gained 1 position, now sitting in 12th place. Bot Crystal 33 also advances, moving up to 19th place with a solid overtake. Bot player Tova has advanced to 7th place. Meanwhile, bot player Tova and bot Jerk Plays are locked in a close fight for 6th place. In 14th place, bot Renog T4 and bot Nitexum are also engaged in a competitive battle. Congratulations to bot Takidokibri for clinching that victory. Clearly, they were in a league of their own. Who knew racing could be this easy? Well done. Well, look who just zoomed their way to victory, bot Tawakidokibri. Congratulations on that impressive win. Clearly the AI has outsmarted us humans again, proving yet again they can drive better than an average commuter stuck in traffic. And let's not forget our other superstar in the mix, Sam Malone. You've earned yourself a shiny 2017 on-road Nissan DPI. Perfect for taking your racing dreams to the next level. Assuming you don't pitch it into a wall on your first lap, of course. Happy driving! Alright everyone, it looks like we're entering a quick pit stop for our stream maintenance. Don't worry, this isn't a permanent break. We'll be back in just a few minutes.